Hello,
Damn,
Twitch.
Space's power is only
Windows
Twitch.
cool.
You all live.
Twitch.
Also,
Damn.
I still need to get tokens for the king of this dwarven kingdom.
Tell me, am I
I should buy
trivialized
one of these actually for
Um,
later.
I didn't vote for him.
You was think I'm allowed to vote in any of the 50 states?
why is all that music coming from all of a sudden? Oh, it's from this.
Fine.
Okay, thank goodness. It's from the
Oh shit, Zerda's streaming.
it's from
Oh
the.
my god, wait,
shit.
sort of streaming?
I just got
Oh,
the
no way.
notification for it.
Okay,
Oh,
we
what?
got
Holy shit,
this.
Zerda's streaming.
We got this for
Anyway.
this scene. We need the WoW ambience. Actually,
Wow,
no. We
Oh,
need.
man.
Here we go. This is what we need. Just ignore it. Just y'all don't actually see jockey music. You don't see any of this.
Just ignore it. Plays boss music. That's not.
Boss music is only a suggestion until you see the box.
There we
But the
go.
boss music doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't mean anything.
This is a lot less
Echo.
useful than I was expecting.
Echo.
Where is my stream manager? So apparently I just got like the. Here we go. Manage stream. Perfect. I just
The
need to
new
use it to change.
streamer, guys.
I need to give Saber super admin.
Super admin.
No super mod.
I got the turbo mod. I'm about to ban the entire chat.
It is literally it is a step above moderator. It actually lets the person change like the stream title.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God! I've been
yeah.
needing to do that.
Yeah. So this is Pathfinder, season 3, episode I think 7.
Hell yeah.
All right.
And we have
Let me just go
tabletop.
over
I have
trash.
the tabletop RPG because it has more followings than Pathfinder. Which is really sad because there's only 399 people watching tabletop RPG. There's
Everybody
Pathfinder
hates
Adventures. Maybe that.
Everybody hates Pathfinder.
Okay, done. We are good. Okay. We are good. Saber's audio looking good. Everyone looking good. Audio looking good. Y'all PNGs are way too tiny because I had to modify it for the other one, so time to stretch y'all. Okay,
Yeah.
Brio has been stretched.
I've been stretched.
There we go. That's good. That's good.
Like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Oh no. Okay. Interact. Okay, we are good. Ignore that. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Stream
Don't
also
roll
has
me.
control of all of
Don't
your
rotate me,
characters.
bro.
How much is
Stream
this
is literally
live
like
us?
side DM. Okay. We are
I
good to
fear
go.
stream.
Who wants to give funky recap? Brio, you had spin roleplay.
I would spend roleplay. Yeah, let me pull up my notes as well.
Oh my god. I
What?
don't think remember one
You
session.
didn't have your notes ready.
I had my notes written. Okay,
Right.
so
Insult to the
last
world.
session was us infiltrating the Broken Kingdom. Adam and Nilo headed to the library with, I don't remember, did Catherine go with them originally?
Nope, Catherine went to the magic shop
And then
originally.
the rest of us went to the magic shop, where we all RP'd with the shopkeeper Merlin. Here, Hygelin failed at it. Gaz Hygeld, and then was set on a quest to go grab a Sword of Stone from Merlin with his apprentice Sven, and then the whole group headed over there while Adam was learning more about Margaret and how they had taken a book of resurrection from the dwarf that made one of the first books on resurrection. We headed to the forge, where Catherine asked about the bracelets that they were putting on all the on the constructs because of the Dragon
Yeah.
Going Road.
Yeah.
Gas activated the Stone. there's RP between Gore, Tyrion, and Gaz, with different aspects of the blacksmith. Then Catherine went over. Because then we all met. No wait, Adam went over to
Got you.
Merlin to go and
Okay.
talk to Stone. They went there, and then I don't remember, when did Catherine go ahead with Adam and Nilo?
That's when I went over to Adam and Nilo after I talked with the blacksmith about the parts you guys kind of chased after the kobold, and then I went, well, I have no reason to follow this kobold, and walked over to Adam and Nilo. Yeah.
Nope.
Um,
Yep, you're good. Just finding good music for today.
And then talked with them about basically telling Adam, like, hey, don't look into the collector too much.
and then after chasing down Sven went back to the forge, grabbed the sword and the stone, head over to Merlin. I talked with Merlin and their ideas they were giving to Sven. Everyone had their role play in visually with Merlin and Sven. Adam had a very good role play where doing an exercise, a brain exercise with Sven, and unlocking their ability to cast heal. After that, we headed over to the mines, where we ended with Tyr doing tarot card readings to Nilo and Ryan.
Meanwhile, Gaz is also learning how to heal as well. And then next he'll learn how to sit, and then stay.
Sure.
Okay, we are ready to go. I'm just making sure stream is up on my phone. We should be good to go. So Pogus, did you read the Light Dungeon LP?
Did I read the light? I skimmed over it.
Okay. So this is going to be a series of multiple. Essentially, it's like think of more creativity than it is mechanics. Definitely think more creativity. So I'm going to basically say I'm going to like basically describe the scene. You'll interact with the scene. You'll find out more information about the scene through interacting, and then you'll just kind of roleplay that scene, and then you'll move on. Just to give everyone like a baseline. Try not to spend too long in any one place too long, and if it will, might have to speed up a little bit. But it is going to be a little bit of experimental here. I allowed about maybe 20 minutes per room or set. So to start it off, I'm gonna need some water after this. Okay. So to start off, let me just make sure that's good. That's good. Okay. To start off the thing, you decide that you're going to go down to the Dwarven Mines. After finding out where the entrance is, you found out that the entrance is actually right underneath, so we're going to be over here, called the Forlorn Caverns is the name of the caves that essentially they get the diamonds from. So you would see a bunch of dwarves essentially standing outside. Some of them are drinking, some talking. They seem to be almost having, essentially right now they are unable to do most of the work they are assigned to do because of the dragons. So they're taking the time to essentially wait around, and you see some of them goofing off and as such, but there isn't really much they can do. So they just seem to be all talking around outside as they see a few of you begin to go into the caverns. Like you hear a few of them kind of like whistle, and they're impressed the fact that you're going down, but like they can tell that you clearly are way above like their own like level and ability, as you kind of have a certain air about yourself as you walk down. You would then you would see outside the Forlorn Caverns, outside the very, very entrance, you would see essentially what is going to be Varg, along with another dwarf. You see this tall woven figure that seems to be discussing some sort of discussion with this very, very heavier, older looking set dwarf. You can tell that this dwarf clearly is not like the rest. They have essentially a satchel of various potions and flasks and of different varying liquids. the liquids themselves seem to be of almost a rainbowish color, as they seem to be having almost every single part of them is covered in something that can hold a bandolier here and a satchel there, as well as even something that goes around the legs, just to make sure they have access to any sort of bib and bob about themselves at any given moment. And this dwarf seems to be talking with the tall woven creature.
Catherine will step forward, I guess, then kind of looking at the two of them.
All right, Wolfman, which one do you want? I'm putting. Okay, yeah. I'll take that one right there, and then Bryn will point at Gaz. Yeah, 50 gold. He goes down first.
How are you
Wait,
taking
is that
bets?
is that Feathers? Feathers, is that you? Feathers, my brother.
Large.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know
well,
it. You know him.
been a
Okay,
long
I want to
time.
change my bet.
Nah, lad, keep the bet.
No. It's no good
Keep the
now.
bet. It's 50 gold. 50 gold is 50 gold, my friend.
All right.
Feathers,
I-
you better not disappoint me today, my brother. You will cost me 50 gold again. Also, I cannot move my damn character.
May I ask what you're betting on me with?
Oh, I'm betting that you're going to die to the dragon first.
Oh no.
We were
No,
just
wait.
discussing it. We had a whole conversation, a full blown conversation.
You would
Full
know
on
that
phone.
this, you would know, Vogue, after talking, you would know that this is essentially the, kind of like a battle medic, essentially a little bit, but also supplier of a lot of the explosives that happen within the mines. You can tell that this man single-handedly is responsible for a large amount of the explosive minings that they use to get through some of the harder periods of the Earth itself. And you know that they also are responsible for a lot of stuff that goes on in the caverns and all that. So they would be very knowledgeable about the doings of the dwarves here.
Alright. So, Feathers, what are you doing in this town? Ah, I see. Actually, I see. You already know. Of course,
Lord.
nothing that escapes the lore keeper. Of course, the Phoenix Lord.
Yes.
And is
Yes, Neil.
this Nino the Jester King?
Who is this?
This is a friend of mine, Bob. And
Varg
yes,
goes ahead and takes a knee, and then basically waits as he pays his respects.
Am I supposed to bow because I'm all I have
This
bad
is Nino,
knees.
the Jester King. Very, very cunning indeed.
What do you mean, gesture king? And no, you don't have to bow. I'd rather you not.
Oh, good.
As Varg goes ahead and stands up, rises up. Oh, and oh, guess you made
Mhm.
friends. I'm so happy for you.
yes, I need friends.
So, you are here for what I think you're here for, right? Or do I have to explain it for everyone else? Because I believe that they wouldn't know. Or do you want me to be quiet? I think I should be quiet about it. There's praying ears.
No, that's
I mean,
kind
they're
of
obviously here to kill the dragon. Why else would
Yes.
they be here?
Kill the dragon. As
We've
he
only
winks
been
with
waiting
his
for them
one
this
eye.
whole time.
He couldn't resist the Scottish accent. I love you, Pockets.
Who can?
Who can?
Oh yeah, always when you can do it, always do the Scottish accent. It's not a very good one though. I have to be honest.
It's always very hard to do.
I love it. I love it so much.
I'm
Please
probably
don't
going to
stop,
change
Pockets.
my character's voice multiple times, so do not.
You got it.
Yeah,
Do.
and keep it quiet for now, Larg. Yeah.
And,
But
But
yes,
I'll
Gaz,
be quiet.
please explain.
Oh no, don't. Guess what? Guess you know exactly. I trust you that you know.
yes. Well, I
I
talked about
will help you in your endeavor. No, and then we can catch up and maybe have some time for tea.
it. Yes, we'll discuss it
You
after
catch
we.
up over tea.
Yes.
You and I
Very
can
well.
go drinking mead if that's more your alley.
I mean,
Ooh,
drinking has its
aye.
own time, but I would like to enjoy my time with Gus.
It is nice to see you.
Well, sometimes. Discuss over tea afterwards.
I like the dwarf. I'm not sure about the wolf man.
He
Oh,
takes
don't
a
be-
bit to getting used to.
Don't be
You
so
just-
hard on him.
You just
It's not
leave
every
him
day
on
you
the
see a
table.
proper civilized lad.
Yes, this is everyone. This is a friend of mine,
Is
Vlog.
this dapper fellow? I have not heard of you yet.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
have a
let me-
title, a name?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Tyr Anasion. The elves off to the west. I'm a trader by trade and cleric by choice. Yes. Any inquiries of the spiritual kind, I'd be very happy to help you through whatever you need.
No,
You gotta
thanks.
give, like, a
I've
slight
got
bow.
spirits covered.
Dear, what type of women are you into?
Inquisitive ones. Nothing like a long talk on the beach, you know? Or through the woods more aptly.
I see, you are boring.
God.
Fuck off. Yes, I may be a man of God, but even
At
I'm
least
not
Bryn
above
here
a
knows
good
exactly
thwack to
what
the
he
head.
wants.
Hmm.
Bryn
What
here
about-
is into bearded ladies.
To each his own.
So guess,
What is it about the beards? I'm intrigued.
guess, my brother, have you gotten a girlfriend?
You see
Got-
Sven holding hands with Adam over in the side.
Slam. Slam guys on the back. Well, it seems the
Gaz
lad's
gets
on his way to one.
Gaz gets flustered, looks over towards Sven.
Oh, I see.
Ain't that right?
You see
What did I
Sven.
miss?
You see Sven point in a random, like in a direction, and like start like running that direction with like a really happy wag about their tail, and Adam quickly leads and chased them.
I see that you are
That's
into
a
the thick and
mischievous.
voluptuous.
Don't you want to go and play with the other dogs?
Talking to me?
You didn't even properly greet them.
Do you mean?
Yeah, ignore
Are
that.
you talking to me or are you talking to
I am talking to you.
playing with the other dogs? What do you mean other dogs? There is no other.
Wait. Oh, did I misunderstand? I thought that Sven was a dog.
No,
Sven is a kobold.
Or
it's a
kobold.
kobold. Have you seen the thick, voluptuous kobold up in the left of
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was told that there was a. I
Alright.
was told that there was a canine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is.
that would be me.
That's Zen. That's Zen.
Okay.
That's just
Yeah,
that. That's the only
barely.
canine.
Okay.
Sven is the
Oh,
welcome.
okay.
To be fair, that's also not too far. You can also call Sven a dog as well. You're not exactly that far off.
Not that far off.
So what are both of your names? How about that?
Oh, this is Bryn. I am
I am
Varg.
Bryn.
Bryn.
Bryn Brewer.
Perfect.
Bryn Bozo.
I think we'll stick with
Known
Brewer
to,
for the
known as
time
Bryn
being.
Bozo to some. Bryn the genius to others.
Oh, confident one.
You'll lead over to Gaz. I give him 15 minutes in the mines.
Gaz is
You
I
would
will place a
know-
bet.
You would know, Bruin, that the mines themselves are very twisty and turny, and it is very easily able to get yourself lost in the mines. Even as an expert miner yourself, you would still find your way to find loss of the mine, as there was just so many things going on. As one new dwarf would pop up and decide to vein mine completely in one direction, cutting into another, and then another dwarf would come by and do the same. And it is almost impossible to find your way without proper guidance down there.
But me and Bryn were gonna go ahead and get some ale and some tea leaves and make our way through the mines to look into the current situation of affairs.
Yeah, well, that's what we were heading to do ourselves.
That's good. We are on the same page. Is everyone ready, or are we waiting for some preparation?
To be honest, we were
We made all the
headed down.
preparations ready.
Here you have your
Someone
preparation.
give me a D10.
I
Oh,
got it. A D10. That's a D10. D10.
Let me
Um,
see. As you find your way down towards the mines, you realize that it is a there is in this, at least this part of the mines. I might have to watch how many scene transitions I do for lag reasons. But you would basically go down the mines and you would see what looks to be on the left and right. You would see still some gems left into the rock itself. Tell me if you can see the scene.
I cannot.
I cannot.
I'm
Okay.
I have
blind.
no
I'm
eyes.
blind. I can't. Can I
Then I
see?
need to. I'm gonna need to copy and paste all of you guys'
Yeah.
tokens every time.
I have a dark vision. I should be able to see.
Boop, boop,
I also
boop,
does.
boop, and boop.
Yay,
There
I
we
can
go.
see now.
So yeah,
Yay.
I would like to
The
give
world's
him dark vision.
the world's become pixelated.
So
Ah,
you
this
would,
is
as you make your way down into the mine, you see that there was very, very few gems left into this point. Even to the right, like there's such few gems, as you can tell that this has been mostly cleaned out on the way down. Any sort of gem that you see on the side is such a low quality that even the dwarves themselves don't even bother picking it up. But as you make your way down and
It's pretty
down,
nonetheless.
you find yourselves in, and hopefully this, let's see which one we're going to use here. You find yourselves walking past, and over to the side, there seems to be a drow and a dwarf sitting together across the way, and they seem to be holding hands a little bit and kind of chatting amongst themselves, not realizing that you guys are passing by.
That's cute.
a room.
Oh,
You would also know, Bryn specifically, that the drow and the dwarfs actually have an intense dislike of each other, as there has always been war and conflict between those two. So to see two of them together is a very taboo, and they don't even realize that people see them.
tell me, Bryn.
That's right. I'm talking to you. Oi, get a room.
Hey, settle down, Bryn.
Right.
Let them be.
You kind of see as they kind of trying to quickly realize you, you kind of see them as they kind of shake, they kind of like realize you're there, and they start. What do you mean? I was just telling them how much I could hurt him across the field, and they seem to be talking like they were actually fighting each other this whole time. And says, "Yeah, and I was just saying how much I could throw a dwarf with that kind of size. You'd expect you'd be able to cover half a field in a single throw. Have you ever considered putting on any more height, or are you stuck at that height forever?"
Bryn, I do not know how they are more inaudible than you are.
They seem to be now. There's a kind of look you kind of see like a little bit of like they seem to be kind of looking a little bit trying to give you the side eye a little bit to see, and just as they seem to be fighting, and after a few more insults, you see them begin to. Oh, fine. I guess I'll just have to go back to the Dwarven City. You can stay here down here in the dock if you so like it so much. And you see them kind of like hold down their like they kind of like they pull their chin up and kind of like walk off, as they you kind of see if just very faintly they kind of give like a longing look back before they kind of begin to walking back up there to the to the Dwarven City.
Just,
Damn.
just kind of calls out. Just love who you want to. Don't listen to these idiots. Go get a girl.
You see the drow kind of like after they kind of fight. You see them kind of like there isn't really much of like a road. You're kind of blocking the road out. They kind of just stand at the end, kind of like looking, and they just you can see them pretending to like write something in like a book as they kind of pull out a journal of some sort as they seem to just be writing and acting like nothing is going on while they seem to be kind of waiting for you to move on.
Yeah, Tyr's gonna walk past them, and then as they walk past, just be like, as you walk past, he's just gonna say, "May may your paths converge again," and just keep on going.
I do have a
He
question.
knows where he doesn't want it.
Little lady, I don't know if you introduced your name.
Me?
Yeah, I,
I didn't.
apologize. Hmm.
Name is Catherine Abel, necromancer of the Eastern Shore.
Oh, shaman.
Sure. Wizard spooky stuff, and she kind of produces like a greenish red flame in her hand and then dissipates it.
Come on, Catherine, you'll scare the lad.
I could do
No need,
worse.
no need to be so.
I feel like the longer we're next to this couple, the longer it will be for them to actually like talk again.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
move on and let them.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Bryn.
yeah.
Bryn wouldn't
We're,
even
we're
accept.
moving as we're doing this.
Yeah, Bryn,
Let's
you
not
would
While
you would
walking.
yeah you would just like you would walk past Bryn.
Yeah, no,
Let's
I wasn't stopping to converse. I was just giving him a hard
Yelling.
time for no reason.
Just
just
basically
for, just for
pulling
my
up
own
in his own
amusement.
car, yelling at people on the sidewalk and driving off.
Hey you in particular. Hey, I don't like you. And then just drives away.
Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go and catch it then.
Just drives away.
Someone else give
Peels
me a d10.
I'll roll it.
Where does the next faded dice lie?
Lies on 6.
Okay. With that, you
Fucking love it.
approach as you kind of begin to walk down. You take a left and then a right and then another left, and somehow you know that you're going down deeper as you can kind of feel the sounds of the cave begin to almost change a little bit. But then you start hearing almost like a loud, almost like a war hammer that seems to be hitting a gong, as you just hear more and more before you realize. It is not the sound. It is a sound of almost singing somewhere. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear just the sounds of dwarven singing.
Singing.
Varg is gonna do his best to basically follow along with the song. Let's see what happens when I roll this skill.
You can either walk
I
past,
have
or you can
I have
take
a
a small
plus
detour.
0 to performance. Let's fucking go. I'm doing this. No, it is horrible.
Who
It is-
investigates the sound, or who goes forward?
Let's see.
Calvard,
I want to. I want to go check
you
him
might
out.
hurt someone with that singing.
Gosh,
Oh,
Does
You know
anyone
what,
else
was
say-
it pretty?
join?
I can't see the scene.
Yeah, Gaz will
Yep,
Gaz
I
will
have to
go.
copy and paste everyone. I have to put everyone
Yeah.
on the scene again.
Gaz will go with Tyr to see what the sound is.
This the elders.
Nila would
Singing is
also
horrible.
follow because
oh
of
my
the fact that it's
fucking
music.
god.
I must teach them a proper music.
This is just Baldur's
Who
Gate
am I
3.
missing? Who am I missing? Who was it?
Chuckles. Nope. Wait.
That's
Gaz.
Gaz.
Other one. The other kobold.
The kobold's here. What do you mean
The other-
other kobold? There's only
okay.
one.
The other
As you
one.
make
Yeah, there's only one.
as you make your way, you see what looks to be the first stop, and as you come across it, you see what looks to be a dwarven outpost filled with singing, drinking, and the most classic dwarf hard rock.
Oh, this sounds like a party.
Right, but I don't believe we've been invited yet.
Yes. Also, it's not the dragon
no,
issue
you,
that they came here for.
Says we need to be invited.
you invite yourself. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure.
You could
I
probably ask.
see.
Then this is
I
the reason
feel
why you're
like
not
you've
invited to
just-
parties.
Walked in constantly.
Also, we could probably ask them where to find the dragon. Get some better directions.
I've never known someone to turn down a good visitor. And he's gonna walk on up. Is there like,
It's good beat.
yeah?
You
Is
see,
there like, is there like a guard or anything at the door?
you see near the cave entrance, you see just like a dwarf with like the most heaviest, stoutest mug you've ever seen, and they seem to look as if, oh, it looks like we got some more people for the music festival. And they're gonna say, there's only, if you're watching the festival, there's only one thing you have to do.
Hmm.
And you kind of see
what
they
did
give
that
you
good
they
say?
give you Bryn a very small nod. You have to down this whole keg of ale in only one go. It's
You
only
do.
a small one. It's a small little it's a small little cup in the
That's
shape
a
of a
children's
beer
keg.
keg.
You have the bigger ones.
That's for inside. This is just a pub that you can hold your alcohol enough to be able to get inside.
Oh, all right, all right.
I don't think this is our best move.
Yeah,
Let's
but
show you.
we're still on our way to, Steel.
We
Then
need
you're gonna
to
have
be
to go through the
clear.
entire. You think you're gonna go down to the cave without stopping by us? This is the first rest stop to go down to the cave. You're gonna have to pass through us if you want to go down in the deeper, which means you're gonna have to
so-
take a swig.
We have to take a
Gotcha.
swing.
Good sir,
I do.
we do need to be alert and oriented for our work in the mine.
Are you saying you can't have a single keg of ale without making yourself so dizzy you can't even hold your own against standing?
You
I
know,
mean,
I didn't
not
know we
one
was.
to
I didn't
define
know
it.
we were sending Sissy Drow over there to fight the dragon. I thought we were sending people as strong as the dwarves.
Well, I'm
I think-
sorry, sir. Our
Bryn just kind of folds his arms.
our alcohol is more on taste, not effect. So
Ga-
your brew,
like I said,
your
he's
brew
boring.
may be a bit strong.
If you want, I
Bryn's
can put it.
kinda jaw drops a little bit. Are you insinuating that dwarven ale is not to taste?
If you want, I can go
Maybe
give
I
him a. I can give him a long stone iced tea. I can
A
put a
long
little
stone
rose
ice-
petal in it if you like, Frilly man.
Rose.
Can Varg just go up and just start drinking?
Yes, you can. Give me a single
Alright.
fortitude save.
We'll see how this goes.
You pass with
Yes,
blinding
yeah.
colors. You are well accepted into the dwarven. Finally, a beastie that can handle a drink. You are more than welcome to pass through here.
Do you have a wine or anything, please?
as Gaz is talking, Catherine's gonna walk up and slam one too.
Yes.
Ah, let
That's
it.
it's
Good
good.
word.
With that kind of drinking, you'll put hair on your beard before you know it.
Oh, I remember why I liked coming here now. That makes a lot of sense. And she'll walk into the party.
Yeah, Gas is gonna drink some, but can I roll deception to try to spill some of it so he
Yes.
doesn't get drunk off his ass?
Give me a
I'm not-
deception
You
check.
would spill
Oh,
dwarven
I will
ale?
give you that for your fortitude save instead, as you only give me a fortitude save, but at advantage.
Gaz is just
Sorry,
pouring
never
it straight
mind.
into his bag of holding.
advantage. The same.
Advantage. It does nothing. You
Gaz,
see,
you just Gaz like spills. It's like drinking it, but half of it is just going down the side of his face.
why is everyone but Gaz rolling 35s? Everyone but Gaz rolled 35s. Just
Jazz
win.
is a special lad.
Gaz is
He
a bit of a
rolls
special.
low.
You're only
Oh,
rolling up. I am taking all of your good rolls right now. No one has rolled below a 15 so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 14 for soul.
Hey, fuck players.
Hey, 33.
You see everyone else
Alrighty
begin.
then, that'll get me started.
The first keg down, the next one to go. You said you wanted a wine. Well, feel free to sit there and whine all you want, pretty boy.
Please, I want something sophisticated.
Hey,
Oh, I got something for you. I have got something that you might like. And Bryn will dig into his pouch there, and pull out one of the funnily colored liquids, and you realize that what Zerta described as being various tonics, elixirs, and like alchemical goods, really is just booze.
Okay.
And
It's just very smooth.
Just all booze. Gotcha.
and you see that there's a word on the bottle that seems to be crossed out, and it just says absinthe.
Like, you take like, huh.
And then
That's
Bryn
right.
will offer that to anyone who's demanding a sophisticated palate.
well, let's see it,
I'll-
pretty boy.
I'll
Let's
just-
see if we can handle some of your alcohol.
And yeah, I'll take it. Give him a quick give him like a quick yeah, thank you, and down it.
Give me that fortitude save.
Is this an effect of me?
It's a DC 20.
It's a
Here
DC
would
20.
probably realize that this is elven absinthe.
Yeah, he's like,
Ah, yes, my favorite.
he's like, now this is a taste I can get behind. Thank you, good sir.
It burns.
Because I have to make a brewer with some class. Yeah,
Don't get too
somebody-
excited. I just accommodate all tastes.
What did I say? It's the mystery keg. Every dwarf puts their own personal beer in it they've been brewing for the past year and puts it in one giant barrel, and we all spread it, and we all make sure every single person gets a chip.
Well, that's great and all,
Absolutely
but we
fine.
do need to get going. But
I mean, that
thanks for
sounds
the drink.
delicious. Where's that?
You see several dwarves doing. They seem to be on the like a few dwarves with their like muscular buff arms are like doing like a handstand, or like a small like tube-like object is in their mouth, directly attached to the giant keg.
Oh, I've done one of those back in the day. I haven't done one in a couple of years.
Would you like to give it a try, Captain?
Wild and used.
Sure.
Give me an acrobatics to see if you can stand on your. Oh, are you gonna stand on your head like them, or stand on your hands?
Hell yeah.
Give me
hell
an
yeah.
acrobatics.
Fuck.
You do. You do. You are
Okay.
able to. These are very low level dwarves. You
Okay.
You have the balance of like a winter queen right now, as you begin to give me a 1d20 to see how much you're able to down. You down at least like a good four cups of this stuff, as it is just going down this tube before you kind of stand upright. You
And
have
then, yeah,
an extra 10
she'll-
hit points.
On top of my false life hit points?
Yes.
She'll kind of land with her boots up, crack her back a little bit, and just go, "Whew, feeling loosey goosey. All right, time to
There
go
you
kill the
go.
dragon."
Tell me, Catherine, where did you say you learned your magic from?
I mean, it was a college. I feel like there's going to be parties. Also, remember, I did used to date a dwarf. Well, we had some fun in the Dwarven City before. But no, I mean, Fodror was. You have to go off campus for these kinds of activities.
Save the philosopher. He's gonna raise his glass to like cheers. To the youth.
Catherine's gonna look around for no glass and grab a glass out of a dwarf, cheers it, and give it back to him.
Yeah, it's gonna walk over to the dwarf that had a strike. So do you know the pathway down to where the dragon lies?
Ah, yes.
Oh,
So a
that-
little bit
I
down
know
that.
that.
Yeah, you gotta say, he'll know. Bryn's been down there multiple times over the past few years. He'll be able to take it down, no problem. There's just like
Yeah,
a
I was
door.
the one responsible for blowing up the path.
Yep, and there's just a dwarf at the there's just like a dwarf at the there's like a door at the end, and it's just there. The door's just there downwards.
It's just that their dragon this way sign hanging up next to it.
Skull and crossbones.
An LED.
Do not enter.
Go ahead and someone
Abandon hope, all ye
I
who
do
enter
have
here.
quite a question, guys.
We put that on that so that the kids will think a little bit before that they try to go down deeper into the mines.
Yes, Flag. I heard you wanted to ask me a
Oh,
question.
goodness.
I want to know about the capabilities of your newfound compatriots.
My capabilities might from threats.
It would be very useful.
Zed is a
know
little
what they
bit
can
quiet. I'm gonna turn Zed up.
I had to turn down the music, but Catherine here is well versed in necromantic arts. Tia is well versed in healing magic. Nilo is able to control I don't remember how he describes them exactly, but shadow creatures. As
Like
well as
Maybe
the
shamans. The king Nilo is a shaman also.
well versed in hand-to-hand combat as well.
It is quite a feat.
Mhm. And how about your friend here, as well as he points to what's your character name? Yeah,
Bryn.
He's very
Bryn.
well. He's very well in speaking with the spirits itself.
speaking of spirits.
Spirits like alcohol or spirits like undead beings?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
as you
Well,
make
given enough dwarven ale in you, I'm sure
I
you
mean,
can believe me that.
he says that if he drinks enough, right, he can talk to like his great grandma beyond the grave.
Sips beer suspiciously.
Looks at the scratched out Elvin on the alcohol. Drink more.
you
Just enough deniability to make you wonder. Is this guy for real?
My lord.
And now,
This
after you finally begin to leave, you debate and use the music of the dwarven tavern and the dwarven festivities seem to fade, as you find yourself all of a sudden at a drop. This huge decline that goes directly down, and at the end, it just seems to be almost like a pure, like almost void like drop at the end.
Is
This
there
is
a
the way
rope
Blood Rose
already
used to go,
attached
right?
here?
Huh? Seems to be no all of the there seems to be like a looking of like where there maybe was once a rope, but you can tell that whatever it is, like there was a piece of broken rock where you would normally attach a rope. And you could tell just by Nilo could easily just fly over and just see, and Nilo could tell you that it looks like about a 150-foot drop off of this slope down, and this is the furthest way to get down into the mines.
Alright, Vargas is
See,
gonna
like I told you, we blew up a hole.
Oh,
Brandon,
Nilo.
hold on to this rope.
It's a
for-
boring job.
You were joking.
Sure, it's quick.
I said it's a boring job.
Fuck.
Brandon, if you can hold on to this rope for me, as Var goes ahead and just like
Aye.
passes it to you, as he just goes ahead and takes a step off and just falls into the void.
It's a 150-foot
Okay,
drop.
okay, we got this.
Hey, wait,
And,
wait.
and then
As is, you say wait, as he's already falling.
I'm just gonna. Tyr's just gonna hold
I'm
out
gonna
his
make
hand,
sure.
make like an orb of light, and just huck it down, and have it follow. Yeah,
This
have it
is
follow him
50
down.
feet legendary.
Also, Nilo
No,
notices.
no.
Are you
Vargo
sure, Zed?
down.
Are you sure, Val? You might want to
I do
reread
have-
that catfall.
No, I have an item. Where is it?
Don't worry,
Regardless,
Nilo. This is
regardless.
For some
No.
reason, it did
th-
not
this
appear
is
on my
very this
sheet,
is very
but I took the
normal for
gold.
Garth, you know.
I have snap
Yeah.
leaf. but it's took it the gold and didn't give the item. What the hell?
Yeah, post. You can just research for the item and post.
What does your item do?
It just basically gives me a feather fall.
I
Okay.
say,
Please.
is that
Feather fall
is
and
it okay if
invisibility
I
and
at
total
least
fall.
try and go after you, even if you're fine?
You can, Nilo. You would be able to fly up and down that whole feed 100% just fine. But as you see the wolf just begin to completely like drop off the end, like they were doing like the snow sledder like a dive down, like arms
Ooh.
crossed, like they were confident in their ability to land. As you just see them completely just yeet themselves off of this down into the bottom of the pit. But at the very last second, you see them almost like their armor begins to shimmer, and then it's almost like a gust of wind comes up from underneath their armor, as if their armor is letting out a huge gust that slowly guides them down to the ground.
They
I'm
also
very
disappear.
tough, I'm also invisible until I hit the ground.
You also land.
Here.
You also invisible until you just see them vanish in thin air and then reappear on the ground.
Yeah, I'm very.
Here sips his mind like confident fool.
Nilo just
As he, like,
sat,
looks down to the
stops
pit.
like halfway, and just like sort of flapping his wings as he just hovers above, just seeing this wolf all of a sudden on the ground perfectly fine. And it's just like, and then looks up at Gaz and like, that's what you meant whenever you said it's okay, right? Right?
Yeah,
You knew
yeah.
that would be fine, right?
You see all the way little Gaz thumbs up thing. Gaz little thumbs up.
So how do the
As,
rest of you
uh,
get
The
down?
job's done.
As
Uh,
Var goes ahead and starts securing the rope at a
Yeah.
angle. for
How
the
much?
rest of
How
the
many
pit.
feet of rope do you have, Vog?
I don't know, but we can definitely
It's-
buy enough.
It's usually
We would
50
definitely
feet
have-
of rope. Rope is usually 50 feet at a time.
There's it's not that much gold, Zerda. I have a
Yeah,
bag
but
of
you
holding.
weren't prepared. That's the thing.
I
Okay.
don't have everything prepared on my sheet, my brother.
Yeah. I would say
The
I
rope
would
is
give
one
you
of them.
50 feet. I would give you 50 feet of rope. You're
I
able to
don't
cut
have
off. So
any
rope in my
I
inventory.
will say, you are able to at least get 50 feet of rope. So it would decrease the drop to the end of the rope down to 50 down. So it's only 100-foot drop now.
That sounds
Oh,
so
We have more than
Oh.
one piece of rope. Do we not?
Ju-
Please tell me.
Would
we
I
do.
have
No one else
would I
has
have the strength
rope.
to like just bring like
No.
Gaz down
This is
though?
why I buy rope.
You would be able to
it's-
carry gas. Nilo, you personally would be able to carry gas as well as Bryn, but you would not be able to carry Catherine or Tyr down. At least without a significant challenge and risk of dropping.
Gaz
Okay.
hops into your arms.
Nilo's not even up there yet. You just jumped with faith.
So with faith, Neil's gonna catch me.
Can I upcast Animate Dead to get a harpy skeleton and have them carry me down?
Yes, you may. With Nilo's help, I'll say you're also able to use that to get Tyr down as well.
Yeah. It you just see her like hit the staff on the ground, do a spin move, and you just see this like skeleton that like gets formed from the bones of the dwarves, and then like two little wings appear with the flesh of their bodies come over. She's like, that'll work. She'll just hop in there. She'll just hop in their arms and get Princess carried down, and
Yeah.
they just fly down.
Yeah, I will do some do some like hand gestures, do some do some like various things, and I'll be casting Francis Poltergeist just to summon the ghost of a dwarven miner
Mm-hmm.
and have him sort of I'll jump into the pit, and then the miner will huck me upwards as I'm falling down and sort of cancel out the fall.
Yes, you do.
What?
You get the like you get your gravity canceled out, and then the skeleton army just grabs you too. It just brings you down the rest of the way.
Yeah, I just sort of am like fall like back first onto the ground, just like this is not a graceful fall.
And then I'll dismiss the harpy.
Okay. And with,
All right.
Is everyone in one piece? Everyone
Yep.
okay?
Everyone would have made
Uh,
it down. Bryn, you would be able to climb on. You'd be able to have Nilo help you down, as you are a small
Sure.
creature.
That's all.
And I'll ask the dwarf like, please stay here and assist to any others, up or down. Thank you. And you'll give him a nice sort of respectful bow, and continue on.
Give me another D1, D10.
I'll take this one.
What is the air like down here, anyways?
The further you go down, the more kind of stale it is. You kind of feel like it is essentially like it's like the air itself is almost as if the crystals themselves are drying out the air. If you have like Gaz and Nilo wouldn't really notice it, but the rest of you would. Like it is you were getting closer and closer to essentially the center of at least further down into the mines. The heat itself is beginning to increase a little bit, so and the moisture almost seems to be leaving your body, so you are getting progressively more dried out as you go down.
I think if we're in a lot of, I think I'll detect magic if we're in a huge crystal area at that
Yeah.
point.
You're
Using
starting to
the
take on
You
low
do
stuff.
notice a magical sensation coming from around you,
Nice.
Catherine, as you use alcohol and you successfully hydrate yourself with alcohol. As one dwarf would
Making me
should.
thirsty.
You find yourselves in the next area. There seems to be as you come to the next area, there seems to be a locked magical door. And beside this door, over to the side, you tell that this is essentially a way that to make sure that only the smartest of dwarves can go deeper down to the cavern. So it's almost like a small puzzle, if you will, to make sure that the only the people, at least as you have to be at least as smart as a dwarf to get through this area. As you see it written on here, it says, "Before you lies a door that is magically sealed, and the only way to open it is to get the copper key." And you see to the left of you as you are investigating this area, as you would imagine, like this is the. Here, let me actually get you on the scene. Doot, doot,
I would like to too.
doot, 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 and doot. You see, imagine like this area is completely blocked off with like a magical sheen and a door with a key in it. And it says on the as you kind of hear almost like an ancient dwarven voice, "You must get the copper key undamaged into this keyhole. To the left you will find yourself a forge with a bronze ingot inside of it. Retrieve the key from inside the bronze ingot without damaging the key, and you will find yourself able to go on further."
Oh, damn, I hate these puzzles, actually. They change them every year.
So the key is inside of a bronze ingot.
Yeah, I think that they did this one back in the day, but that was 300 years ago.
There is
I don't remember that one.
I'll actually post it in chat. Also, they say that you cannot smash the ingot in the process, for that would damage the key and make it inaccessible.
So, do you know? Could I roll like a crafting or something like that? That would be like a history check to know like the, and maybe this is just a general statement for some other people too, of like what temperature those two, or the melting point of copper versus bronze is.
Sure, go ahead and give me that check.
I'll roll crafting.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna
Can I
pocket this.
assist
Is
him?
anyone going to assist with that? Because that is only an 8 on the dice roll.
I
So
will
another-
aid them.
I'm not a crafter.
37.
Yeah,
I'm
the
a
30.
master.
Yeah, I was like somebody who has like. How is my trained crafting better than your master at crafting?
No intelligence.
The intelligence
Ah.
of 0.
Knowing.
That would
I'm
do
a,
it.
I'm a master though in crafting. I can use I can use esoteric lore if you like instead.
Give it to me.
So
As
I'm
you
just
yeah,
trying to
wanna-
think of like, yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what would be the melting point of copper versus bronze.
there
Okay.
you go.
Gaz, you and the dwarf both simultaneously know that a bronze ingot melts at a lower temperature than a copper key.
Oh, simple enough. You just have to melt the bronze off the copper.
Okay.
Say it as if it's
What
simple.
temperatures do they melt at?
You don't see a temperature gauge on the Forge of Fire.
I meant what they actually melt at.
You
I
would
know that's not.
you would know that the bronze ingot would melt anywhere between 900 to 100 degree dwarven units, and the copper key would melt at 1,000 to 1,100 dwarven units. It's the D scale for they invented the temperature scale, so it's the D scale.
The D scale.
Instead of Kelvin is Dwarven.
So we need to melt it at 900, and we can't go higher than 1,000.
Gotta
I
be
can work the
really.
forge.
So
I
how
can try to work the forge, but
We have
Fine.
Is there
100.
anything else in the
spellcasting would
room?
only
We have
inhibit.
100 degrees of wiggle.
what, Nilo?
Can I see if there's anything else in the room?
Yes, you may. As you look around the room, you see what looks to be a large bellows, prevalent to help make the fire, basically burn hotter. Though the bellows seem to be extremely large, as if one press of this bellow could increase the whole forge by over 100 degrees in just a single bellow. And you see various craftsmanship around the room, a few hammers, but for the most part, you just see the giant bellow in the forge itself, and you do see this copper ingot laid so carefully on top of this anvil, ready to be picked up for any time you need to use it.
Hmm.
Okay. Just increase the heat and melt off the bronze.
We might also be able to heat up an object and trim the bar down to a point where we could find the key and make it closer so we're not having to melt the entire bar? Or do you think it would just be easier to melt the entire thing and then just fish the key out of the melted
I
puddle?
think it'd be easier to fish out of the melted puddle. Irene, if we hold it with
There's a
You
pair
would
of tongs there, isn't there?
You would see tongs. You would definitely see a cast iron tong there, capable of withstanding the heat of the fire.
Just
So-
turns to the dwarf and just, I think this might be your specialty.
Oh, I'm a brewer.
uh,
Shit.
is there like a
Okay.
casting
I
base
mean,
and like some?
heating up molten metal is just the same as heating up water, and I suppose. And then
Alcohol burns as well. There are sometimes where you have to use it, where you burn the alcohol off the top of a rim of a glass.
You assume
said
You
copper.
you
I'm
ha-
not a
you have
bartender.
us.
I'm a brewer.
My point still stands. If you would like, we can assist you in any way that we can.
I will
Alright.
allow multiple A
You
checks.
grab the tongs, and then and wait until it. I'll need one person on the tongs and one person on the billow. And what we're gonna do, we're going to carefully, very carefully, raise the temperature slowly, nice and slow, and then just as the metal is getting hot and starts to melt, we're going to lift it up so that it doesn't get near too hot. Mm-hmm. And we'll let the whole thing melt off.
And then we should be
should-
left with the key.
I should probably make it smelt it in a casting basin so that the key doesn't drop when it's melted.
I may not be good at heating things up, but I can definitely cool the key. We
I
don't want
mean-
the locks to melt.
Could also mage hand it after we quench it.
Well, I believe part of the issue would be melting the lock.
That's why I said take the mage hand and dunk it and then take it from there. If we're worried about the tongs or somebody potentially dropping it from the tongs, we could have a mage hand under it to catch it.
I would say you'd be able to assist with the mage hand just to make sure everything keeps stable. More hands are always a good thing on things.
It doesn't feel pain, and I'm assuming it can hold something hot, so
Yep, you would see the key. You would imagine that this ingot is small enough. You'd imagine this key would not weigh more than 10 pounds. I'll say you begin to
Yeah.
you begin to do the billows. Who is on the billows?
It's really easy. All you gotta do is push down.
You know what?
Milo?
I know
Yeah,
much about
I
the air.
guess.
I'm doing it.
Okay,
One of you-
Mo.
One of you
Uh,
strong people.
I'm gonna be cooling the water.
I'm
Yep.
next.
Getting water and cooling it.
As-
Nilo and Vogue both give me athletics checks to see how carefully you're able to do these billows.
It's supposed to be an item pose. This.
I don't know how you have an item bonus to bellows, but please.
It's just
Okay.
item
That's
bonus
like
to
in general.
athletics in general.
Nilo, you do. You are able to basically perfectly push down on this bellows, both with you and Vogue
Yes.
combined. You're able to not push down all the way, even though it's so tempting to just push down all the way. It takes 10 times more effort to stop the bellows halfway through, as the bellows themselves just want to be pushed down all the way down. But you're able
It's getting
to.
too hot. It's getting too hot. Oh,
You
just kidding. Hey, you should have seen the look of your face.
And with that, you see the copper, you see the you see the bronze ingot slowly begin to melt away, where you see a burning hot copper key in the center. And as you are keeping this temperature steady, both Vogue and Nilo, you almost feel that heat as they are right by this furnace, just almost lash out at them. As after a little bit, the bronze ingot begins to fully melt away, and with enough carefulness of the mage hand and the tongs, you are able to successfully get the key out. While it is extremely hot, Tira is able to cool it off before it ends up getting too hot as well. And you now have a well-crafted, undamaged, unblemished copper key.
there you go.
Well,
And
Teamwork.
everybody clapped.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Good job.
Now,
what the fuck?
and now someone
Ugh.
give me another D10. As you successfully put the key in the lock, the magical
my
door
turn.
It's time.
fades.
No. I found it.
Tree.
Fuck you, dwarf.
As you make your way through this,
We've been slowly getting lower and lower on the D10s too, which is really funny.
It's great.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed that, but no,
Yeah.
we started at like 8 and we've just been slowly going down them.
Damn.
which is very good for me, so you're not having to re-roll stuff. You are now at as you make your way through, you realize as you open up the door, you now face as you go down a few steps, very carefully crafted steps. You are met with another. Well, not even you're not even sure if to call it a door. It seems to be a small, almost like hole going forward, except you could tell that only someone of small size or smaller can fit through to the other side.
We did this one for the gnomes. They were feeling left out.
That makes a lot of sense.
So you have
Why,
Gaz
man?
and Bryn would have no problem squeezing through this hole to go down further, but any medium-sized creature is not going to be able to fit. It'll squeeze through this hole.
Oh, there's an easy solution for that. Gaz pulls out his giant fanny pack, and opens it up. Okay, everyone climb on in.
Get it, everyone get it.
Everybody get it.
I don't think.
I
It has
think
plenty of
we're
room.
way more than 50 bulk.
A
No,
person's
actually.
bulk.
A medium creature is 6 bulk naked.
Wait, what?
Yep.
I'm not going naked.
We're not.
You don't need to.
But-
We don't need to.
You don't
We
need
do
to
have
go
a
in me.
bag. I do have a bag of holding, so.
1, 2.
I should be able to fit 4 people comfortably in there with your items. He's only 24 bulk plus then another 20 for your items.
Yeah.
There's no sword and
I-
stone in there yet.
No, not yet. That's for later.
Okay.
I
What
would
do you
rather
have, Neela? What is your idea?
figure out something else. Not sure yet, but also I don't think some of us can, because it's like, yeah, is it a hole or is it a path?
It is a path. It's not just a small hole. It is a path.
Because if it was a hole,
It's
then
just-
yeah, it would go into the bag. But the issue is that it's a path. We don't know how long this path is.
Well,
I mean, Nilo, is it dark? Is it dark down this pathway?
to you, no. To most people without dark vision, yes.
Nilo, just go into a puddle.
Or yeah, I was
Oh
gonna
my
say
god, I
like
can go into a puddle. So I mean, like, I'll be fine, but that doesn't like
yeah, you could just
that
cat
doesn't
form.
help everyone else.
Yeah.
You could just cat form. Just walk.
No.
I mean, yeah,
Huh.
but I'm trying to
Wings.
think of something for everyone. Because if it's a
I mean-
path, not all of you can even breathe in there for so long.
I mean, how much air is in here? 10 minutes,
Right.
maybe.
You are unsure of how long this pathway is.
Ruben,
It's
how
not
long is
high.
this pathway?
That's about 20 minutes long.
Yeah,
20
20
minutes.
minutes long.
Okay.
Just wanted to make it problematic.
Is it?
Also, you
it
share
like a-
breath inside this bag of holding. You actually
Yeah.
share breath inside of there.
Yeah, no,
it would be
it's
even
20
faster
minutes.
with multiple people.
Is this like a flat along path or is it like curved down?
I mean, you can each stick your. I
I
mean,
think that in some parts of it, you actually have to kind of squeeze through.
Yeah.
is there like?
it might not be 20 minutes like walking, but might the 20 minutes of like crawling and squeezing through various parts of it.
You would have basically half
Yeah.
movement while squeezing through here.
Let's see.
Do I have anything
I-
useful?
I mean,
If
they could
I
just.
approach
Sometimes
this
the
with
gnomes
ice-
actually grease themselves up so that they can squeeze easier.
If I cover the surface with ice, then we should be able to squeeze through. Much
Yeah, but you
easier.
But you have to do that for all the way through.
Did you say
Sure.
ice?
Yes.
Is it 20 minutes crawling through,
I
or is it
mean-
20 minutes walking through?
Actually,
He
Well,
is unfamiliar with the
is it-
exact time.
so this path is it?
All
like,
I know is
rock?
that a gnome goes into that hole. It takes them about 20 minutes to reach the other side.
Is there no other pathway? Thought-
This
Uh,
path rock, yes or no?
Is this
What?
path rock?
What?
Yes, there is a very much rock. This is a very, very almost like there. This is a very rocky entrance. You'd imagine that it would be solid rock all the way through. The gnomes specifically are the ones that channeled this or tunneled this one out.
So, how does erosion work?
Mm,
What are
Very
you
long
thinking?
time.
Very long.
I need to figure out how erosion works and how I can speed up that process.
We can speed-
Are you gonna cause a cave in or something?
So
You know,
Not
I have
cave
I have a
in.
question. There's a
So-
little tiny path here, right?
Yep.
Is there like a door too?
There's no door to the front of the path. There's this little tiny hole. Basically what happened is the gnomes dug out this whole thing. The gnomes were hired to dig this path out, but they never actually told them that they had to dig a medium-sized creature out. But they already did all the work, and they didn't feel like paying extra to have it done.
Yeah.
So since dwarves can just squeeze through, they just kind of live with it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
you know what, Vag is probably just gonna be like,
How
Yeah.
let's
can
not
ice
do the
I like
break a
semantics of it.
rock?
Yeah.
It
I'd like
expands.
to, try to ice up this doorway, or
Okay,
yeah,
raise it
this
up.
hole.
You know
try
how cool.
I
to
have
come
idea.
through.
What's your idea, Nevo?
So there's two different ideas. Same idea both ways is basically making path bigger. It just depends on how making path bigger. Because one would be using Sketty, hopefully, to eat said rock and just make a path. Or we can use ice and Skittles and just literally continue to put water. It's like put ice, water ends up in cracks, immediately thaw it, put more water in. It'll take a minute, but like it works.
Alright.
Skittles.
You want to
Skittles.
just
Since
You just
Varg doesn't
wanna-
want to be cold and doesn't want to crawl through slobber, I think Varg is gonna go just take off his
I
shirt,
mean, wait, did you
wrap it up, and
Sketty
start
is literally-
squeezing himself in if he can.
You are
He's just
unable to
gonna-
squeeze. It is too small for you to squeeze as a
It is too
medium-sized
small.
creature. Creatures can squeeze into a hole one size smaller than them.
And
Too
this was
big.
made by and
Where's
Yeah,
the- where's
we,
the- where's the
we
dragon and
actually
call
contracted
gift?
out for this one. The gnomes they weren't very good at their jobs.
the dwarves can squeeze it, right? Are dwarves?
Yeah, dwarves can squeeze just fine. They're small creatures in this universe.
Really? Didn't know
Yes,
that.
they are small creatures in this universe.
Oh,
In this universe.
In this universe.
I will say, Nilo, I will let you try this idea if you would like to work with Tia on this.
Sarah, would you like to work with me on this?
Well, the erosion never hurt anybody, I suppose. Sure.
So basically, we need you to go first, and then I'll tell Skills to do his thing, and we'll just continue back to back.
We'll continue flash freezing. Yep.
It'll,
And
yeah, so after some time, you would be able to. It would be a very slow process of essentially Tia using their magic to kind of freeze over the essential, like, kind of like a freeze over a second hole above it, and then you see the Skittle Shadow creature come out and begin to essentially roar at that, causing it to essentially almost turn to ice and then melt over and turn to ice and melt over. And this is going to take at least about an hour of your time to get all the way through here. But you would be
If
able to
you-
get through to the other path.
I
Go
swear to
on,
God, if
go
you
on.
use alcohol, that's just going to start a fire.
No, 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 no,
Well,
no.
he's just
Boom.
explosion. Rolls a
There-
bomb down in there. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
it's just, oh my God. Yeah,
You're
it's
just-
just, oh my God.
Alcohol. He's very. You see
He
him
has
just. You
one
see him just
of-
casually drinking over the next hour.
That was that because it lasts so long. The onset is 10 minutes, and then like every 10 minutes I make a save or something. I don't know. I create success every time.
What did you?
I'll just chilling with Brit and just kind of like, so how's it going?
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
the same old. Another day, another dollar. Same shit, different day. That kind of thing.
Yeah, understandable, understandable.
As they
Through.
converse
So you
out loud
you
for the
you
first
talk
time.
to spirits? Is that your thing?
like-
I kind of talk to spirits, but it's mainly bringing back the dead.
I understand. I understand.
It gets
Yeah.
a little
and-
funky between spirits and undead, though.
Okay. You're more of a reanimation sort then.
Yeah, I can't really necessarily.
All right, that's fine.
I don't mess with the. I don't mess with the soul magic as much as I would like
Yeah,
to.
don't tell the king about that. I don't think that he'd be too keen on hearing that you're into reanimation, just because they have this whole I shouldn't say.
I'm sorry. What? Just
Oh,
Heather
no,
just
no.
Heather just gives the fucking just like squat like I'm sorry. You what?
No. It's fine. It's fine. You're in a different business.
You
I'm in the business of trying to learn how to bring souls back. So if you
Oh.
have information regarding that,
Varg over here.
Well,
just taking the deep
I don't
dive.
think that I do actually.
I think you're lying.
you do know some secret things, Bryn. But it's very
Yeah,
secret things.
Very, very secret things. No, not me. Nah, never. I'm just a friendly neighborhood brewer. Or
So-
I was until they found someone younger and cheaper than I am, and then I became the bomb maker.
That that happens. Happens to the best of us. But no, I'm trying to get my brother back. He died a couple of years ago, and I'm trying to.
Oh my
resurrect
gosh, I'm
him.
so sorry.
but I tried to get it back, and so I've gone to a lot of different places. I even was in the Dwarven Kingdom for a bit, and so you telling me that there might be more that I didn't even know about after spending a good chunk of a year here. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, but you didn't hear it from me. Don't be going around telling you that old Bryn told you
What's your name
anything
again?
really.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's Stefan.
Oh yeah, yeah. Who do you want me to throw under the bus? I mean, I'm definitely down to do some espionage. Who is the young one that stole your brewing business?
All right, let me recall his name really fast.
Do you want me to throw them under the bus?
I don't think that anyone would believe it, but
Here's the
I mean,
next
if you mention Ulrich,
Ulrich.
Ulrich, yes,
Ulrich. Roll that hard.
yes.
I will
That's
just
the all.
maybe happen chance that Ulrich's name will come up in conversation.
As y'all are talking, you just hear news. Like, I promise it's almost done. And what about death? What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Yeah,
I was talking about my goal about summoning my brother. We've talked about this before.
Okay, that don't think that's what you were talking about, but okay.
Well, no, we're talking about that. We just other stuff too. Like,
The funny thing is, I think that was an actual slip up.
the funny thing is that it actually works.
And it worked so well.
Yeah.
There we go.
The
entire
unironic fuck up to, yeah, no, that's plot relevant, and you just being like, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You find
Ah.
yourselves in a large crystalline room with a steaming pool of almost sauna-like design. You see a large metal rod sticking up from the middle of the pool, and Bryn, you would know that this rod goes so far deep into the core of this world that just the mere presence of the rod down there is enough to heat this entire pool to the perfect temperature. Dwarven
So
temperature,
welcome to
that
the
is.
sauna.
It's quite lovely, actually.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like,
We like to take the kobolds into here and charge them double just because they'll pay it.
Looks like gas.
Yeah, the crystals. It's the crystals. They like shiny things.
you see Gaz looking up at the crystal. What? Huh? Huh? Yes? Oh no, it's just one. Admiring the beauty of this room.
Oh, yeah. That's actually going to be 75 quid.
Quid.
Quid. What is a quid?
Oh,
I haven't-
I'm sorry. Gold. 75 gold.
Went too Scottish.
75 gold just to enter into the room,
Aye.
and you asking only me to pay, or all of us.
Oh, for everyone else, it's 35.
Why is this more than double for
I'm
me?
just busting your balls. You can get the tour from me. Just don't go telling nobody.
You know, I won't tell anybody.
We'll say it was. What was his name again? Ulrich. Correct.
Oh,
Ulrich.
God. All of it. I know.
Many people saw Ulrich enter the mines with us, correct?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody
Lots
can
of-
correlate that story.
Does everyone
Don't
just stare
look
at
at
the
every
pool?
single one, all of you.
Does anyone
Yes.
interact with the pool?
How many people are in this room, by the way, besides
Uh,
us?
it's just you guys. You see
Oh,
some
it's just-
statue and figures around the room of various things.
I want to look into this pool.
You see what looks to be. I mean, you see what looks to be almost like the bottom itself through some sort of erosion, magic, or master craftsmanship. It looks like almost like a perfect, just smooth, almost a bowl-like of various crystalline design. You see just almost like a rainbow assortment of colors that seem to all be almost like this is a giant bowl with the rod in the middle sticking up, allowing the most heated parts of this pool to be near the center while keeping the heat to the outside just a little bit cooler.
mm,
Hmm.
It
Okay.
actually
You say
took
kobold.
6 months to drill that hole.
yeah. Well, everyone else
It's
is
Actually,
kobold.
impressively quick.
You see, well,
Right.
everyone's distracted by the pool.
Gnomes.
Gaz just goes up and like summons his swords, but turns them into a little hammer, breaks off a few chunks of crystals.
Oh, you can't take that with ya. You know the king has that
Can I-
belongs to the dwarven kingdom.
Can I have had Gaz try to sneak off, even though he's not that good at it?
Oh, okay.
Give me a sneaking check. Give me a perception check.
All right.
Don't-
Wow. Do I have to roll?
No,
Why
you
you
don't.
have to roll?
You
Yeah,
don't.
Gaz-
technically, I'm a guest, so if you want to throw a
Do you-
hero point on me, that's on
you
you.
could. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
don't
not
mind,
even-
I'm like
Yeah.
sort of a player.
Guys, they critically succeeded. You're not one.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to
Yeah.
throw a
No.
hero point on that, I wouldn't.
No.
wouldn't-
Yeah.
No, not allowed.
Gaz thought he was being sneaky, but the sound of him breaking off just a chunk just rippled entirely.
Yeah, it just
through the-
reverberates through the
Now
entire.
all it's kind of knows you're here.
You hear some like yelling from upstairs, like the dwarves, like, "Hey, keep it down there."
Oh, sorry.
Despite that being an 18, that's also a 2. Nilo is just
Still
patting the
somehow
He
better.
doesn't know what's going on.
I don't even know how to
Somehow
roll
better.
perception on my character sheet.
I don't even, I think it should be
no.
on your character sheet. It is gonna be the it's just you would just roll it. The
It's just
initiative. Initiative
Yeah,
is
it's-
how you
I
do it.
can't if there's no active encounter.
No, it's right above
Uh,
initiative. It's right above initiative on your sheet.
No, it's not.
It's-
Not in his sheet.
He's using a monster
Oh.
sheet.
Oh, you give him a
I
monster
haven't-
title off.
Hold
I have
on.
an NPC sheet.
There we go. Pockets. You are now in
Okay,
combat.
NPC.
Give me an initiative check.
Oh, okay.
You are now in.
Or no,
You still are able
Wow.
to see
Wow.
gas, even with that.
Wow.
Give my hero point for this. Well, nah, I'll save my
Oh
hero
my
point.
I mean-
God.
I'll save my hero.
Hero point for the
Yeah, it's
crystal
just just
gem.
quietly walks over, breaks a small chunk, and you just hear a ka-ch noise as it hits the wall.
That one.
Right, lad.
If you got
With
anything
right in the
other
hero
than
pocket.
A 1.
you just had to not get a 1.
Yeah, you really did.
Yep. So you
I-
said that kobolds came through here, and often.
Aye, they were our best customers.
As customers.
What?
I'd like to leave a little present for them in this pool. Give me one moment.
Okay.
yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. That
Ah,
can't
the-
possibly be a bad thing.
So
The bottom of this pool seems rather plain. Don't you agree?
I have no idea what you're insinuating.
Look at it. It's colorful and shiny, but wouldn't it look so much more vibrant with a design, a mural, if you would say?
Okay. Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
All right. I'd like to. I heard dice.
You-
I'd like to paint a good, an underwater mural for this.
Ooh, aye, that sounds great.
Thank you. And yeah, Tears is gonna walk into the thing. Side-eye Zerla without
You-
his fancy clothes on, because he's not gonna get it wet.
So how much are you stripping down?
Good question.
It'd be to the underwear.
So modest in a
Defender's
group of
gone.
adventurers. So modest.
Catherine's just naked in the pool on the other side. What?
You're adult
You're going.
adventurers.
He's also a man of class, Zerda.
What is your
And-
what color is your underwear?
It was.
Oh, got it.
It's a very important question to you.
Why is it an important question?
You brought it up.
That's why.
I heard you about to say something, and I assumed that's what you were going to say.
What color's your underwear, Tio?
It'd be red with like gold accents.
I will put that in chat when I find it.
It's Iron Man.
God
He has
no, I
Iron Man
hate it.
underwear. Someone get the Iron Man box.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah, Tier's gonna go to the bottom of the pool and inscribe a scene of like of a rose sort of blooming on a dragon, and then like it's like a series of like murals with like little arrows.
Mural
Shit.
underwear.
Not
Oh,
on my goddamn underwear. This is what he's drawing, Boza. It would be
oh,
funny when he's drawing
okay.
underwear. Yeah, he's got little like arrows so they know which one is first. And it's gonna be like a rose blooming on a dragon, and then like so like it's growing on a dragon, and then it blooms, and then it blossoms into a kobold, which then slides down off the dragon's back.
You do, and you make the most beautiful mural in here. What is everyone else doing while he's doing this?
I'm just
Does anyone else enjoy the pool?
taking off my clothes and laying in the pool, just relax.
Face
Well,
down in the pool.
Since you
Face up.
asked,
What is Nilo, Gaz, and Boone doing?
Yeah, this is just walking around looking at all the pretty colors of the crystals.
Catherine's gonna magic remove, basically like roll up, like she'll like take her boots off and like roll her pants up, and then she'll just kind of have her legs in the water.
And what is Nilo doing?
I mean, bapping his water reflection repeatedly, but also, why are we stopping, guys? In character, why are we stopping?
It's been a long journey down.
You might as well enjoy the journey while you still can. Not many times that you will come down into the mines.
I feel like I've done this before.
Have you?
yeah,
Just
I mean, once you've
10
seen it
years
once, you
ago.
Once you see one mine, you've seen every dwarf.
Nilo is
and
going
Brune is
to-
kind of reluctantly like agreeing.
I
Nilo
wasn't
is
saying that in
going
character.
to essentially strip down except for his choker and immediately jump in. Yes.
Here's good service.
He
Keep it
was given
downwards.
approval,
Oh, those
and
ripples
he's
are making it
taking
hot
it.
to wear.
I'm just wondering, in Varg's mind, right? I would imagine the choker would be something equivalent of like a ring for marriage.
Hey, okay. I was about to say my hit points suddenly dropped dramatically.
I give it everyone in the pool gains 5 temporary hit points,
Yeah.
No.
which is everyone except Gaz.
Gaz went to Gaz is like halfway. How long
I have
is
been in
this?
the
Gaz
pool.
looks
That's
at
the
the
thing,
shiny.
though.
How long is this cavern?
You have
These guys
one.
is just-
You have one exploration activity here, by the way. You were
So
doing
why is there a
crystals.
dragon right above us?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Look at the
Yeah, I know. I
pool.
was just saying Gaz is just down the tunnel. I was just wanting to know how far.
You
it's going.
find another door, and another dwarven voice speaking out to you, Gaz. And there's another forge beside you. You see before you that looks to be 2 statues. One of only can be described as some sort of almost anthropomorphic beast, almost wolf-like in appearance, that seems to be almost in an aggressive like pose, as their body is like almost filled up. You see this almost stony like fur that seems to be, you'd imagine there's no way possible to carve stone as fine as fur, but you see this almost wolf-like creature just standing above, and it just seems to be Luke is about to attack. And to the other end, you see a almost elegant looking figure that seems to be on the other, like it's like what the wolf is attacking, and it seems to be almost with a snarl about itself. You see these like elongated, almost it's like a humanoid shape, but it's like these almost like these elongated teeth. You see this almost cloak over it as it seems to almost be in this like a defensive pose, for like with its claws fully extended out, like it's defending itself from this wolf with almost just like a snarl or a hiss about itself, and you just hear as this door speaks to you, as it says, you must now find a weapon worthy to defeat both of these foes in a single blow. What do you choose as your weapon?
A weapon could be what?
He's just
Oh, I
up
know the
there,
answer, but I'm not gonna say.
Kind of. It's one like a wolf, and the other one was another creature, human-like, with long fangs and also claws.
Yes.
So werewolf and vampire, I'm assuming then, but one weapon and one blow.
In one blow.
Give me one leg or something.
Damn.
Does he do this often?
He
I don't
checks
know.
out for a little while. It happens.
He's zoned
He's
out.
got. If you just shake him a little bit, he'll wake up. He
You
just picks up and shakes him
you you see
like a bird.
you all see Gaz like struggling to figure out the answer down the path a little bit as you all are in the pool, as they seem to be at the door at the end of the long cavern.
Do we hear what it is at all? or-
If you were to, you see Gaz seems to be puzzled at something, but you weren't able to hear the actual puzzle itself.
Hmm.
I'm just
Also,
gonna
I have
let
a
him
genuine
struggle.
question.
Yes.
Is Nilo the only one like fully naked in this fucking?
No, Catherine is too, and maybe Vogue.
Catherine's not naked. She just has her feet in the water.
They're being the water.
It's
So
a-
yeah, Nilo probably only one fully naked. It's fine.
Yeah, she took her boots off and rolled her dress up, and then just sitting in there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Everyone just saw Nilo take off everything but a choker and jump in. Yeah.
Technically, you're not naked if you have a choker on. It's the same with house pets. You're not naked if you have a collar.
It makes it worse. Cause then there's
You know,
there's
it costs you
something.
0 to say that.
Brio, are you still thinking, by the way? I'm not sure if you're actually thinking, or did you actually go AFK for a second?
I think Brio actually went AFK.
Actually
I'm
had to
gonna
leave.
be honest.
I gave him a puzzle, he leaves.
Puzzle gone.
Uh,
It's fine.
you could Pockets, I want you to send me the message that you think. If you do genuinely think you have the answer, I want you to private message me that. I want to give Brio a
Okay.
chance.
To
Anyone
be
else
honest,
who
I didn't even hear
thinks,
the puzzle.
yeah, you
What
see
was the?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll say you all kind of, you see Gaz kind of struggling a little bit, so you would eventually gather up your gear and go forward, and you hear the door repeat the same answer.
Yeah, just kind of
Oh no!
produce-
What was the
Yep.
second creature?
So you see what looks to be, like I said, you see this almost bristling wolf form that seems to be standing tall on these two hind legs, as they seem to be attacking a creature that seems to be also in a defensive pose. But you can see these like elongated fangs about it, this cloak wrapped about itself, and these hands with these little long claw-like nails that seem to be almost fighting it back. And the door just asks you to retrieve a weapon that can defeat both in a single blow.
Are there options?
You see a forge next to you. You see a series of various ingots as well as various molds of daggers, swords, hammers. You see iron, iridium, gold, copper. You see the nickel ingots, silver chains, titanium as well.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
I don't want to like what's called divert. It's
So I
stroke.
said one blow though.
I'm wondering if this is like a puzzle.
Get him on a technicality kind of thing.
I mean,
It would be a weapon that can defeat both of them in a single blow.
and what do they have exactly in terms of like again of tire?
You see a beautiful set of, you see, like I said, you see various amounts of different ingots there: iron, iridium, gold, copper, rhodium, silver, nickel, titanium, platinum. You see these various ingots laid about before you, as well as molds of these of various different things: daggers, swords, weapons, hammers, mauls. And you see also what looks to be a small set of handles of made of ivory, wood, other various handles.
And the two creatures depicted are
Wolf creature and sharp fanged and pointy creatures.
Does
I
anyone
would
have a knowledge
describe-
check that they can throw on the creatures?
I
whatever
can.
Do I have recall knowledge about
Yeah.
specifically the creature on the left, not the wolf creature?
Nilo, also, I want everyone to give me a. Nilo, you don't even have a lore skill. What the hell is your lore skill?
Not everyone knows lores.
You have royalty lore. Yeah.
Loyalty lore?
They have royalty lore. Give me a. Everyone, give me a perception check just to give it straight up.
Okay.
God,
Ah,
this
there's my
guy.
nat. There's my nat 20. Sorry, I had to go very abruptly as well.
Nilo, you would recognize that this is the other creature is a vampire.
Yeah. So
This guy has recognized the other creature though.
A
It's not
werewolf.
very fun. I figured.
so yes, what would kill me and
I
John?
wouldn't. I wouldn't stake for you. It's silver for the bad of us.
It would just be silver. Both.
Is vampire?
I mean, I've
Are
heard
vampires big silver?
I've heard legends of like us being able to be killed by silver too, but I've also heard others where it just incapacitates us, so it just depends.
You
But
guys pick.
I
Guys,
think
You would know that silver does not outright kill a vampire gas.
What
Okay.
if we had
I
a
have it. I
blade
know
with
the answer.
half that is a stake and half that is a silvered point?
You know what? Because look at this werewolf, right? It's in its transformed state. So what
Mhm.
would kill the werewolf in its transformed state? The sun. What would kill the vampire? The sun. It's a
well, I mean,
metaphorical killing for one and a literal for the other.
I don't
Good
divert
answer.
son.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
so clever. I don't even know if the guys upstairs thought of it.
Well, Neil, you're
I
also
don't know
not
if
a
my dad
full.
dies.
You also caught
Yeah.
cat, Nilo.
You're covered
Yeah,
in
no.
fur. The sun
Sort
never
of like
reaches your
his dad
actual
is also
skin.
like part
I
bat.
feel like
Yeah.
Like
could be
he's just going off family
so-
examples.
Yes,
Sure.
Tia. How are you going to emulate the sun?
Let's see. So
That too.
what do we have? What are like the molds we have? Is it
You see. I mean, you see. Like I said, you see various weapon molds. You do see a shield mold as well.
Ooh, yeah, okay. I would carve out like in the shield mold. I'll try to like carve out little like triangles around the shield, and then forge that in gold, and try to carve like a sun sort of motif into it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You do that, and
That works.
as you do that, you hold up the sun as if just the shimmering of the crystals begin to shine off the shield, and you see both of the creatures both begin to crumble to dust as both of them are defeated in a single blow.
Nice.
I told you.
Nilo,
Nilo, I
I wonder if a
I don't know
silvered
about you.
mirrored may have also worked.
I've not heard of a mirror.
There's a multi.
Oh, so what I suggested, that's funny.
It was.
I was thinking about that, but like,
I suppose.
The sun was a better idea.
We're talking with a wooden handle.
But the thing is, vampires aren't weak to
Wooden
No,
Like
stakes.
handles.
It
Wooden
would be a
stakes.
sharpened
snakes. It's
handle.
the effect of the heart, which
Yeah.
also technically both of them. If you just get their heart,
you
was-
just stabbed them
they're
both.
also dead.
Alright, don't fuck that.
Yeah, funny thing. Humans also die that way.
Yeah.
Give
Wow.
me the last D10, which is technically a illusion because I only have one option left. But give me a.
Faith and Dynasty.
The illusion of choice.
That was actually an 11.
So you see
I
a
thought-
dwarven outpost
Okay.
filled with singing and drinking dwarves. No.
I would like to re-roll this with a +2 because of my omen. Gets a 12.
Yeah. You see, as you make your way, you see actually a. Let me see the time real fast. Do we have time for one
Also,
last
real-
puzzle?
I mean, it's
Also
almost
really
11.
fast.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Nilo
For...
only put pants on. He is shirtless right now. He was lazy.
They're
Nilo,
about
put your
armor
shirt-
defense.
Nilo, put your shirt back on.
As you do,
They're not my fault.
you see what looks to be an incredibly large. We don't have time for the last puzzle. You see what it seems to be an incredibly large ledge that you need. It looks almost to be like 150 feet up. That you see that you need to climb on top of, but all of the edges themselves seem as if it is almost as smooth as could possibly be. So it's basically the reverse of the 150-foot decline. Now it's a 150-foot cliff you must figure out how to get on top of to continue.
Nilo, can you just. And he raises his hands up.
Beast,
How tall is it?
100, 150 feet up.
Okay. Before he does anything, though, he is still struggling to put his shirt back on.
Yeah.
So give him a second.
Like,
I hope you all don't mind if I just take a wee sit down here and how drunk do you suppose that Barin is at this point?
About half a dwarf drunk.
Half a dwarf drunk.
He's consumed
Just
half a
wee bit
dwarf's body
tired.
weight of alcohol.
After having like a small keg, and then what was it? 5 other drinks? Yeah, 5. Yeah, that's half a dwarf drunk.
Half a dwarf. Yeah. Tyr's gonna walk up to the wall and put his hand on the wall, and as the whole thing sort of becomes like shadowy and like black, his hand's gonna sink into it a little bit, and then a bunch of like shadowy snakes are gonna plunge out of the wall. And
Hi,
so
hi,
use
howdy
it as
doody,
hand
howdy
tools.
doody. I'm a snake, I'm a snake, I'm a snake. You're a snake too, I'm a snake.
Catherine just like jumps,
He's
jumps
gonna
out of
grab
the
them.
way.
Where?
They're all very sentient snakes.
Well,
Jumps-
I mean,
jumps
I wouldn't
into
call them
the-
sentient, but they do have speech, don't they?
Howdy,
They're
howdy.
snakian.
Oh, you're a snake. I haven't seen your gem in the reach. Oh, look, I've finally been summoned again.
Catherine is in Varg's arms at this point.
So you think? Well, actually, I can climb.
Nilo would finally
Sit
like
down.
give Gaz uppies.
Is
Fine.
that a
Oh, you
snake
should-
ladder?
It is a snake ladder. Come on,
Alright.
UK. And yeah, as you climb the snakes, they sort of like wrap around your arms to give you better handholds.
Oh, you
Don't
don't
back.
drop now. Oh, we
Dude.
almost got you. Haha, we thought you got you. They're very jovial snakes.
Nilo just avoids the ladder and just brings Gaz up. It's like I don't
We
want
just-
to
just
deal with that.
both just concernedly look down.
What spell is that?
I don't know.
Oh,
what
I can give you the spell.
I have no idea what he. I have no idea what he's
I
casting.
don't know what he has either.
That
What the fuck?
Slither.
Next.
Okay.
what? Slither. It's about snacks.
20
Slither.
foot
I'll say
birds,
you could
one
I
use
meter
that.
have a
20
big
feet.
snack too. I don't know how long he is though.
Would you like?
I was
Would
gonna
you like
say-
your? Would you like your snake to help the other snakes?
Do any of your creatures have a
Yeah.
climb speed?
I will say. There we go. Just go
Don't
ahead.
they can canonically have a
Sketty.
climb speed?
That
I
is
know
a
if they
large
had
one.
to, it would be sketty technically.
The
'Cause I
snake
think
has
he would
climb
just
speed.
literally slither up shut.
Yes, I'll.
I
I'll
mean,
give
like,
the.
Give it them extra sweets.
I'll give. I'll give spaghetti. I'll give spaghetti the climb speed.
Yo, can I get a climb speed for
Sketty is big.
funsies?
Sketty
No.
Give me a. Can I
Oh
have a
no!
climb
Wait,
speed?
why did I do that?
I'm
There
better
we
when
go.
I'm drunk.
Getty's getting too big.
Actually,
Uh,
in reality, I think that's the size we agreed on.
No, this is how big he is. This is a large creature.
No, I mean like,
Big.
remember when I told you that I was making them like weird sizes at one point?
Yeah. I'll give him some extra height.
No, he's large, I guess.
There you go.
It's
So yes, you see what looks to be a series of snake steps that seem to be leading all the way up into the wall. It'd be a very careful climb, but you could step on the snakes all the way up to the top if you would like. It's a very very precarious steps.
This is
No
like
step
halfway
on
climbing, halfway snakes hoisting you up.
Oh,
We're
there you
playing
go.
shadow
Don't.
snakes.
Do not
It's
reveal
like-
the goal.
Do you
It's
overcome
like
your
for
fear?
Sketty, it's just like he would put his like head on the ground and like kind of stick a weird purpley glowy tongue out as he like fleps and just waits for anyone to like get onto him so that he can just go up.
Who is going to ride the snake?
Fucking Bryn is gonna climb the snakes. Wait, does Bryn even have an athletics modifier?
Most
Do you
likely.
want me to?
No.
I'm just gonna.
Does no
they have
one
Let me
want
acrobatics.
check
Sketty?
now.
They have acrobatics.
Yeah, I have acrobatics.
No one
You
want
should be
large
fine.
snake. Do y'all fear large snake because he bored people?
Vogue and Catherine, you are stuck down there at the bottom with Bryn.
Oh, do you want me just to go and roll the athletics to climb? I'll do it. Sure, why not?
You're going to need some other way than just climbing. There is no handholds. There is the snake ladder as well as
I'm taking the snake
Nilo's.
ladder.
You can take the snake ladder. Catherine, what is Catherine
She's at the
doing?
top.
I'm just gonna summon a giant. I'm gonna summon a zombie hand, and just have it. And she's just gonna kind of tie herself to it and just let it just crawl up.
You do that,
Alright.
and you all make your way
Nilo
to the top.
Nilo's gonna go back down to Sketty and like give him a kiss and be like, "I'm sorry, buddy," and put him back.
Listen,
You have
Sketty tried.
successfully
You introduced him to
navigated
a-
the cave. You find yourself outside what looks to be almost you're at the very top. There's kind of like a small last 20-foot climb up to the top, and in the top you just hear the sounds of almost sound to be snoring, if you will, but from a very very large bellowing sound as if something great slumbers just above this 20-foot high cliff.
I have a question.
Yes,
All right, so this dragon has been a problem for the dwarves.
yes.
All right, now before we go any further, Bryn will whisper, "You have to promise me you're nae gonna try to talk to the dragon. He tells only lies. He might promise you things like money or power or a quest or something, but you have to promise me we're going to slay the dragon. That's what we're here to do."
I have a question, Zora. How much do I trust Bryn?
Um, Brandon, roll me a d20 and give me a competing d20, Vogue. 69. You would trust Bryn in bed.
Do I tell Bryn about what I suspect of the dwarves? At least the Dwarven Kingdom.
You may, if you would like, you could bring that up. There's a snoring dragon very closely above
Bryn,
you all at the moment.
I mean, it shouldn't be too loud, right? So,
You
Bryn,
whisper.
I actually have a question, right? Before we go ahead and kill this dragon, isn't it odd that conveniently the price of diamonds has gone up and the dragon is a automaton? And none of the dwarves seem to be very bothered by it in terms of making haste to slay said dragon, except for you.
I don't. I didn't think I agree with that assessment. I mean, we've sent. This is you're hardly the first adventuring party that we've sent down here. Ooh, should I have not said that? Yeah, you're not the first. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, this is just out of an abundance of caution. This is for your sake. This is for your sake. I'm telling you this now because the dragon will slay you.
That's funny.
Why
Is
you
there
so
a dead adventurers down here? That's just more corpses to resurrect.
Oh my
Bryn,
god.
isn't it funny that the Dwarven Kingdom, the main export of diamonds,
It suddenly
and
has an automaton dragon causing problems in the diamond mines. Yes, I
and
see the poetic irony.
and they have resurrection magic that they will of course charge adventurers that would foolishly charge head on into a fight with said dragon.
Uh huh.
I don't see where you're going with this.
I'm saying that
Oh, it's an inside job, basically.
That's
Right.
yes,
I don't get it.
I've been
It doesn't make
Or-
sense to me.
maybe
Why
my brother Gaz here can
Oh. I've been,
explain better.
thinking about this slowly over the course of us going through the German kingdom.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. And then as you're explaining, Bryn is slowly raising another drink to his lips.
I'm gonna be honest. Out of any of the dwarves we could have ended up with, I think this is one that genuinely,
Just
one,
doesn't know.
we're excusing. Two, probably even if that was a thing, I don't think he's the one we should ask. Sorry, buddy, but
He's a bit topsy turvy at the moment. I
Yeah,
would agree
so
with that assessment.
yeah, so pretty much as we've been traveling through the kingdom and how we originally came to all get the diamond and how the prices were raised, and also pretty much what Varg is saying, what I've been thinking about, is that they purposely put the dragon here so they could raise the prices of their diamonds.
All right,
It is-
let me. And then Bryn will kind of stumble a little bit, and swaying back to forth. So let me get this straight. You think that the powers that be, maybe the king, maybe someone else, uh, purposefully placed a very large and dangerous threat in their own mind. You know the source of their wealth and power, and you think that they placed a large and dangerous beastie in there.
Well, yes.
On
Yeah,
purpose.
I have reasons. By the way, does the initials LM mean anything to you?
Larry and Michael.
No.
It is
Never
far
mind.
above their knowledge. They genuinely do
Far
not
above.
know.
I don't know. Here, how I explain this like this. You dwarfs, the dwarfs in this kingdom make
Oh,
automaton.
you said you dwarfs.
I meant
What's you dwarfs now?
Okay.
You're
see
coming
what
off
Let's
with
restart this real
some
fast.
awfully bold accusations here.
We would take
An
a.
inside.
what? Let's just restart this real fast.
My God, guys.
Oh, okay. You're the diplomatic one. I'll talk to you.
Shade that. Okay, so the thing is, if it's such a dangerous creature, yes, we are not the first ones down here. But everything on our way down here, there wouldn't be people in these caves just enjoying their life if there is a dragon on the loose going crazy in the same caves.
Well, you see, you remember the gnome hole, the gnome tunnel, right? Right? Well, the dragon is too big to fit into the caves that the people live in, but it is big enough to occupy the diamond mines. So, you know, we our way of life is at risk. That's what I was told anyway.
Yeah, honestly, regardless of accusations right now, how are we dealing with this? Do we have a plan, or am I still going in there alone? What is going on?
Oh, I thought you had a plan.
He
I mean,
gets
the
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 dragon.
last party had a plan too, but in well, okay, I don't think they didn't share their plan with me either, but
Okay. Well, Zuri, you said the dragons. We can hear it's breathing from like 20 feet above us, right, on the
You hear
ledge.
this? You hear the small whirrings of a dragon.
Okay. Well, the dragon is nearby, so we don't really need to scale it out. So we're gonna have Catherine seal it away for as long as possible. The whole point is to weaken it is by breaking it with crystal.
oh, before we go any further, can just a few clerical items that the dwarves upstairs asked me to get. What's your blood type?
Red.
Okay, do you all bleed red?
Does Nilo
No.
bleed?
Okay, that's good to know. Do you prefer a healing font or a harm font?
Healing. Healing. Looks like
Mhm.
Gazanilo harm.
Oh, okay, really great to
Okay.
know. Good things to know. All right, and have you filled out your last will?
Yes. I don't know about the
Oh,
rest of you, but I have.
okay. Yeah, your last
I
will.
mean-
Have you had a chance to look at that lately?
Yep. Pulls out her tome book, and on
you're
it
just
says "My Will and Testament."
What the?
you're just awfully prepared,
How,
aren't you?
how old are you again?
24.
Why do you already have this?
I mean,
Why
there's no
don't
and,
you
uh,
what?
It's not for it really.
Well, I mean, it is a dangerous line of work. I know many miners who are very young who have their wills set.
I mean, that's fair.
Nilo, do you not have your will set?
Guys in the corner having a
Dino's been
panic
actually,
attack.
like,
Nilo's
yeah.
the
Dino's
only one
actually
who
been
doesn't have
like
a will.
trying to make me make one, but also I keep
I'm like,
forgetting,
yeah,
and
I'm
Dino
like,
won't
guys,
get on me like that, and you
guys,
also
like,
didn't
flip.
know that we've been trying.
Guys like flip through some. Let's see. Page 38 through 40, 41. Yep, got my tome. You got it right here. Last will and
Aren't you
testament.
also the ruler of a kingdom?
I mean, honestly, everything we go to, like, my husband and my kids, and guys would end up with the rest of it.
A question. Aren't you also the ruler of a kingdom?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, Well, I mean, I don't mean to pry, Your Highness, but would it wouldn't cause some sort of secession crisis if you were to untimely perish in these caves, would it?
Honestly, no, because it would be Xeno, but at the same time, my parents are only on vacation, so I'm only temporary.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Why am
good
I
to know.
telling you?
And-
Why am I too honest?
Gaz is gonna go over to Nilo and just if you let me just close your mouth. Just shut it.
This is
I'm-
how they make
I'm-
deals. This is how Nilo
We're-
makes deals.
Okay. Okay, Nilo. Okay, Rem, you're wonderful, but Nilo, you need to shut up.
And
But-
and one more thing, Your Highness. Your parents, they know that you're
Yep.
here, right?
No, holds up a hand. No,
And they know what you signed up for, don't they?
holds up hand. No more questions. No more questions from Nilo.
No more. Okay. Oh,
Just
okay.
slowly,
All
like
right, I'll
struggling
just
to
skip
push
yeah,
past
Nilo
that
away.
part.
genuine question, real fast. Do you have your hand on Nilo's mouth?
Yes.
Nilo licks your hand.
It's time for the
Uh.
bite of 87.
God, oh god.
All
And he just
right.
after pushing away, just wipes his hand like back and forth on your fur.
Ah!
Just like meow.
God,
Eh.
I have gotten water, and I am satisfied.
All right.
Hydrated.
We're ready.
All
I
right.
don't like being hydrated.
So I mean, once we slay the dragon, obviously we can recover your bodies. If you, I mean, in the unlikely event that you're successful, well,
They-
you'll have to see the king about your. I'm sure. Who hired you again? It was the king, wasn't it?
The random dwarf at the outpost drinking alcohol.
Uh,
The blacksmith.
You
Oh,
took a. You took a job from Jorge?
Okay, so for.
in
Guys,
all
obviously
fairness, it was to lower the prices of the diamonds for another.
Whoa,
Deal.
They're technically doing
You're
this
doing
for free.
all of this. You're going to slay a dragon. A dragon!
I mean, I kind
For
of
a discount
offered
at the
to help.
shop?
I wasn't actually
This
told
is
To
so-
Yes.
save a few
to
gold?
do it.
It's
This
ridiculous.
is actually on an offer, which I probably should have clarified even with the party, as he literally is like
Can I
fumbling
borrow
through
100 gold?
laws.
Can borrow.
Hey,
No.
hey, stop it.
Okay, we're getting off topic.
Oh,
here.
but,
We have a dragon to kill. We know
Let's
what we're doing. Let's go kill a dragon.
Wait, does the blacksmith have a name?
Yes, it was actually Balin.
Balin.
It was
You
Balin
took a
and
job from
Balin.
Balin?
We technically got it from somebody else. I don't remember the specifics.
You don't even remember their
But-
name.
Ah,
You never asked their name, by the way.
it's probably that Jorge guy you brought up, Grim. Probably that guy. Oh, out in a mining outpost.
Let's go
Jorge.
kill a dragon, children. Let's go kill a dragon.
You never
And-
asked
and
the
Catherine will
name.
start.
Go get dragon. We should leave.
Are-
Nilo is leaving. Nilo is walking.
Catherine's
that is-
already-
Are
yeah.
we doing
Yeah,
are we
we're
doing the
going.
dragon this session?
Yeah,
Yep.
we were
Yeah.
dragging
Fight
these
the
nuts
dragon.
at this
You were,
Oh.
session.
you were literally fighting the dragon.
This is the second half of the session.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
okay. I was under the impression we were wrapping up.
Nope.
If
That's
you
why
need-
I
if
was
you
just
need-
bullshitting.
If you need to go if you actually need to go pockets, you can also. If you need to go to
No,
sleep.
I was bullshitting because I thought it was
You
the
were
end of
under the
session.
impression, yeah.
Like,
That
like
was
I was
you were
like
wrong.
all this stuff about their last will and testament. That was just me bullshitting.
Yeah, no. Whenever Zerda put
Really
2 hours
prepared,
of
Catherine,
combat
I'm telling
perfect, that means we have 2 hours of combat.
Yeah.
Perfect.
2 hours of glorious
Oh,
All right.
combat.
Can we take a 5-minute break
You have
before we
5
move
minutes.
on?
Yes, you do.
All right,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna make
Sweet.
myself which get me more.
You
Yeah,
have a
yeah, I-
5-minute
need a-
break
I need
before
a-
the
I
dragon.
need a drink.
Drinking
Pockets.
backwards.
I'm gonna bullshit you, Catherine. I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. Haha, I've done all of
Haha.
that.
Yeah.
Technically, they're not even wrong. Like, you literally accepted
was
a
right.
quest. No, you accepted a quest from a dwarf that just said it would give you all a lower deal. You don't even know the name.
Discount?
How do I go AFK?
You could right click your token and hit the AFK button.
All right, there we go.
Funny as hell, though.
What do y'all think of the light dungeon roleplay?
It's interesting. But,
What even map are y'all on? There you are. I need to get the right soundtrack ready.
no, I should probably so you know. But, yeah,
My cat is Tokyo drifting around the house. Chill, baby.
Oh, I should probably put the input on mute. I'm
Mhm.
turning
Yeah.
on the audio once again.
At least I think so.
Does everyone remove their AFK tag, so I'm assuming everyone is good.
I was gonna
Mhm.
say, is Zed
I have
actually here?
I have a question.
Yep.
What's up with all the tarot statuses?
It's
That
a
is
it's a
me doing
thing.
funky rituals. I read some people's fortunes before coming through here.
How many
just looks
fortunes did you
fun.
read?
5 each.
So the way harrowing works is you draw as many cards as you can upcast. And we got 5th level spells, so I get 5th level upcast.
So,
Cool.
are you ready for the battle?
Oh heck yeah. Saber drew
was
all
gonna
of
say,
the
is Zed
harrowing
actually
this is
here?
a bad idea cards. So I'm very excited to see how this is going.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Mhm.
Unknown
waiting.
file format. What do you mean unknown file format?
He broke it!
There we go.
Did I broke the game?
Unknown file.
How many people are missing from this session?
Just one.
Only Ollie.
Only
Maybe
Alex.
on.
There we go.
This is normal amount.
There you go. Perfect
Yep.
music. So as you all, I'm assuming you're all going in there together.
Bryn
yeah.
is going to
That's all.
carry the rear of the group. You know, make sure nothing's coming in behind us.
You all
Yep.
go up to the top. As you see, approaching and crawling, you see what looks to be almost like a crystalline platform above you guys, just 20 feet above, with just a small climb, Nilo flying in, everyone else making their way to the top. You find yourselves in a huge crystalline room with giant pillars made of pure crystalline glory unto the left and to the right. You see what looks to be various almost like a cascade of platforms, some higher, some lower. The whole room is almost breathtaking to take in, except in the center, among a raised platform above 20 feet above the baseline ground around it. You see what looks to be sleeping, not a dragon of scales, but a dragon without any at all.
I believe that's called a worm.
No,
That's
you
called
see
No.
Sheath
Worm.
the dragon,
Bro, I can't
tentacles
do that.
growing all around the bottom of his body. It has no limbs on its body. It
Hey,
has
yo, what?
but a giant tentacle, what seems to be as just a almost like 15 different little tendrils that lead amongst the bottom of its body. Its maw resting with almost mechanical, almost glint to it, a sheen and simmer about its body, a wings made of not dragon wings, but made of construct themselves. You are now facing Sheath the dragon. Sheath
I
the
did just come
scaleless.
back, but what the fuck?
I hate this. This
I
terrifies
can't
me.
see Dungeon Master.
It's
Give me
I
vision.
will
reloading.
give you. I need to add you in now.
Hello.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
LFC.
Hello.
Sheath
It's still
Vision.
the
loading.
dragon. Sheath the scaleless. Rests before you.
I'm gonna whisper. Actually, I'll
She's the
telecommunicate to the
dirty.
group. I need to be within 30 feet. To be able to send it away.
You also see what looks to be crystalline, as well as on various of the platforms. You see what looks to be almost crystalline structures of various creatures, humanoid adventurers of the like, that seem to almost be frozen in a crystalline structure. You see, Catherine, beside one of the creatures, you see an older, almost older form of Thrangar that seems to be completely encased in a crystalline structure. At any moment, the fragility of that crystal could break and the entire body would crumble.
be careful of those around the. Be careful of those trapped in crystals.
That's far away from
Stay
Soul.
away from walls.
You say away from
Yeah,
walls?
where exactly on the map are the crystal
I'll add little dwarf tokens.
I'm just gonna enter into my wolf stance if that's the case.
I
Yes,
am
you.
also.
The wolf has the wolf stance.
I
Yeah.
also need 2 wolf stands.
We'll say.
Aren't
I'm
you
gonna
always
add.
in a wolf stance?
Since we're doing pre-starting stuff, can I start with my swarm then?
Uh, as you all, the second anyone takes any form of action, it is going to start waking.
Okay, so as soon as they try to do their wolf stance stuff, they'll immediately start combat.
Yes.
Could I grab Catherine and move her on my turn? Like carry her on my turn?
I accept that.
If you ask Catherine
Yeah.
above the table, yes.
Consent.
Yes.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll need two. I need 2 actions to cast the spell, and I need to be within 30 feet to cast it.
gotcha.
You all basically, as you get up to the top, as everyone kind of gets up there about the same time, you see the dragon just ever so slightly begin to shift as it feels a change in the air with several people's warmth beginning to flood this cavern.
And I'll just a last mental communication you'll hear real quick is just remember take out the crystal first, and then we can deal with the dragon.
Yepers.
And keep in mind
rock
the
band
height
is
maps,
on.
just to remind everyone again,
Mhm.
what the height maps are. The baseline is going to be 0. The green is 5. The yellow is 10. The orange is 15. And the red is going to be the 20.
So we're 20 feet up.
You're 20
Well-
feet up at the moment. There's 15,
Okay.
5, 10. And you can also go from
So
15 to 5 without taking any penalty as long as you're going down.
Yeah, let me pull it. Keep ping that so I have a better way of so I know
Yeah.
what color
Can you
stuff.
put can you put the dwarves at the height?
Yes, I can actually do that.
That these
Actually,
are?
yes. That's a really good
That'd be a good
idea.
way of keeping track. And then the
Map?
blue is ground
The-
level.
Yeah, the blue is ground level.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
And
yeah,
that's
that
going to
should
be
be fine.
5. This is going to
what is
be
it?
20.
Okay, yeah.
Huh.
All good, all good, all good.
And that is 15.
20.
It's a really small move. 5. And this
I
is
am
going to be
duck
15.
tracking.
Here.
This
Soul Rush. It's initiative time.
Yeah, it's right there. We're at the spot we're looking for.
Yeah, +1. And bruh. +6. I might re-roll this.
You can
depending
also
on-
keep in mind, the dragon is not going on its turn immediately.
I can also just move below you.
You can also, I will say, everyone can literally delay their turn to wherever they want, because it's not going to act on its first turn anyways.
Yeah, so I'll delay
Oh,
below tier then.
Zuri's
Okay, yeah.
and
Yeah,
Zuri, you did
wait,
say on my
wait,
first turn I can increase the size as an action for my swords when it's out, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I was asking a
Yes,
question
you
about my.
Yes, you can.
I'm like, I'm asking a question about my mechanics here. Okay,
Let's
what are we
go
talking about?
with athletics.
Okay, the dwarves should be, for the most part, and then all of this down
Nat
here
20.
is going to be 5. All this down here is
Nat
going to be base.
20.
All the
And then the
fucking
stairs go
And
5, 10,
What is
15,
this
20.
initiative athletics?
It's me getting down pretty much at a sprinting start, pretty much.
Yep. I will say with that athletics score, Vog, I will no didn't call for it. I will allow you to move, like I said, anywhere. Like I said, you would be fine going from 20 feet down to the 10 feet, as you would basically be jumping your way across.
I'm
Other than
also
that, yeah, I
I'll
think
put the
we
Demula die in my other hand,
yeah.
just in case you use it.
My freaking computer's being unresponsive as fuck though.
You're good. Let's put that there. And let's see, put that there, that there, and that there. Okay, there we go. Now we have good markers for everything.
That would be horrifying if these crystal things become alive and attack us at the same time.
They seem to be frozen solid. They seem extremely fragile.
They see.
Do I recognize them?
You recognize they seem to be the likenesses of a lot of dwarves you've known in the past. But I will tell you in private.
This one. Okay.
Give me a second.
Alright.
Alright. So, I don't want to split this up because I can take care of the crystal or take the dragon and hold it
Crystal.
down for a bit.
Crystal,
I think
crystal,
just both you and
Crystal.
me on Crystal. Same as it was going to be originally.
I'm probably gonna get my ass tossed, but we'll see what the fuck happens. Also, the crystal's probably very
You
buggy.
can't deal damage to the dragon until the crystal is sorted.
Mhm.
That's
And
what the
then,
blacksmith
Can do
said.
damage to you.
yep. And then go for this because I think that means it's breakable then, right?
That's what the
Zuma?
blacksmith said.
That's
Oh
what the
yeah.
blacksmith said. But the
Yeah.
blacksmith
So you would
is
see
flying
behind it. You would see what looks to be the tail. Seems to be almost like it has its armor about itself. Even though you are directly behind it, it only has a -1 AC to the behind his tail, as its tail is made of a thicker material than anything else on its body.
Hmm.
I'm at the top of the initiative. Right?
Yep,
You
you
are.
may go.
All right. The blacksmith said so, but is that true? We'll find out. All right. Green area is like
Yep,
what is it?
5. Green is 5. Yellow is 10.
And we're in the red zone, which is
20.
so it's like a 15-foot drop.
15, 10,
Yep.
5. That's kind of your
I'm trying to
moving.
move.
I will
move.
say with that athletics check, you would also. I would say you would also be able to jump down without taking damage with that athletics check.
I know I can't move much. Fucking. Come on, there we go. So. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do.
You're good.
Can I pull
You
myself back?
you were. I kind of had to put everyone halfway through the thing just for somatics, but everyone's like one step up.
I'm just checking up my damn spells real quick. Okay, I can get up in there really, really fast. So, we're gonna open up with my favorite item. Oh wait, this doesn't work on my character. I will probably swap this out later then.
Whatever
I am
you think it
actually
is.
very, very sad. Alright, that doesn't work. So, we're just gonna go in. Why is everything
Are
not
you on
talking?
ruler and not select?
No, it's quite literally my computer is dying. I'm not joking.
You should plug it in.
Where's my
No, you got Windows updated.
I got Windows updated, which probably fucked with my computer, but I think it's the SSD, not the SSD, the HDD, the HD. All right, we're gonna go ahead and
Right.
can't use both the same, but we're going step once and then stride immediately.
I'll say you use that action to jump down.
I can't even freaking move my damn thing.
Where would you like to move to, Zed?
I would like to move as fast as possible straight to the crystal.
What's your move speed?
50.
Not to 50.
Moment.
So
Monk
there's
moment.
to there.
45.
And then you would do so. That's going to be basically double. You'd basically end your turn next to the crystal, without any actions left.
All right.
Damn you,
Let's,
you're 50.
well, I can't help but be fast.
Uh,
That is my turn.
This is a monk.
the dragon's going to begin to notice. It's taken a second to kind of notice as you see what looks to be several mechanical parts begin to almost gear up as you hear a winding sound, as if a huge crank is beginning to form and crank and crank, and you hear metal on metal grind itself to a stunning start as the sound is almost eerie to the ears.
Yeah. Free real. Make sure I get anything. Free real call knowledge check.
Okay.
Guys,
Let me go
the
ahead
fuck
and
is
bring
a
out.
billion feet away.
Well, that's a fail. When you said my
You roll
blades,
that one. Oh.
I rolled a 2.
Too close.
That's my critical failure at least. But you said my blades still spawn in for free, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, that is not a critical failure, luckily.
Yeah, I said I had I think I have to roll 1. So we're gonna spawn my blades. How far am I from the creature? Oh, actually, yeah, blades right here. That's 115.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna take an action to increase the size.
Okay.
The size, yeah, it's large now. Then as my side action, I'm going to exploit vulnerability, and I need to roll as a check lore. Uh, unless that thing's like, unless that thing's level 4, unless that crystal's level 15, I believe that succeeds.
It automatically succeeds.
Okay.
Good.
What's the creature's highest? What's the crystal's highest weakness?
It has a 10 across the board on all saving throws.
I
It is
meant
a
like it's
crystal.
weak.
Its AC is 10.
I just meant if
Jesus.
it's like I just meant if it's weak to anything in particular.
You should
Um,
ask for hardness.
It is weak. It's weak to force damage.
I am untyped, so it just okay. Also increase the size of my swarm to large place, and then I'll make attack. Ooh.
Okay. It is immune to critical damage, but you do end up. Let me actually increase that size real fast. So that would be not half. It is.
If it has immune to crits, it should be
Not
just.
that it matters, but I would have liked to have been right here instead. That way I don't have to stride to
Pretty
attack
good.
off.
Let me see, because I actually go ahead.
I think if it has immune to crits on it, or does it not? I can just roll normal damage if you
No,
want
you're
to.
good. It should add it now. That did not add the critical damage.
You have to remember my damage is untyped, so it doesn't get affected by anything.
Yep.
You want-
You do a small portion of damage to the crystal.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Nilo, it is your
Increase
go.
all 3.
It is your go, Nilo.
Damn it,
Save-
I am muted. Okay.
Save a window.
like I was trying to say. I'm going to do the same thing as Bard, as of trying to get there as fast as I can. But I don't have 50. I only have 40, sadly.
You could go. You can use 3 actions to fly, so you
Yeah,
don't
it's
get
like
affected by terrain.
Yeah, I'd get over there.
Yes, you can move anywhere on the map you would like, Nilo. If you use 3 actions, you can move anywhere on the map.
Okay.
No, we.
You go fly. You fly. And Catherine, you are delaying your turn below a tier.
hmm
Bryn, it is your go.
All right. So Bryn is going to take a moment and like look at the beast in the room, and there's a little bit there's like a glint of fear in his eyes, and So he gets out. He starts taking like a vial out of his alchemical pouch, and then like a little. Oh, what's the word for that?
Application?
It's shit. Oh damn.
What describe them?
It's like a cone that you put that lets you pour easier.
Funnel?
A funnel?
A funnel. It's late.
A funnel.
No, that's great. You're fine.
Yeah.
Muscle.
So he kind of takes and he takes a dwarven ale, right? And then he pours it into the this wooden flask or this wooden tankard, right? And then he takes what's in the vial, and there seems to be kind of some kind of sediment in there, and he shakes it, and then he pours that into the funnel, into the alcohol, and then it starts to fizz. And then he makes a
A bomb.
God damn it! How do I post this to chat?
Which
I
one?
want to post it to chat so bad. It's in my damn
You hover over the image, maybe?
What is I'm in your
Not-
character
it's-
sheet. Is it Wyvern for poison?
it's in my formula book though. That's the problem.
Oh, I got it. You're good. Is it Wyvern? Is it Bravo's Brew?
Bravo's brew, yes.
Yes, you do.
All right, and so that takes me in action, and I pour this fizzy beverage down my throat, and then I wipe my face off, and there's just foam.
Damn.
Del-
Chug,
delicious.
chug,
I
Okay.
just chugged the whole thing.
Tyr, it is your go.
Alright, I would like to...
Oh, I can
what?
move a little closer,
Yeah,
so
you
I'll
can.
move there.
Yeah. I would like to do my split.
Okay.
Put another person... I'm just gonna slam them down right over here. And... I just gotta... Yep, okay, the sheets are good. So yeah, Catherine, the other version is going to sort of, just sort of form, like, behind you, and then scoop you up and sprint off.
Onwards!
Onwards and upwards. So we are going, let's see, we got 35, here? Yeah, 35
Like,
here,
tell me
and
where you're
then
going.
zoom in, yeah. We're gonna zoom up here,
Okay.
and then
Oh no.
he is going to,
And then I'm assuming you set me down to like the side.
yeah, he's gonna put you down, and then
She does a little curtsy. Just
we're gonna do some casting. I'm gonna cast. Wait, no.
That
wait,
was a lot.
wait,
That was at
what?
least 2 actions to do all that, unless you have a 1-action spell.
Oh, it's a verse, right?
You know, it's the picking up Catherine and moving and all that. That's just a lot of actions. Unless, what's your movement?
Pick up, move. I have 35 movement speed. That's
Okay.
2 actions to move up here.
And then the converge is 1. Oh, the diverge is 1.
yeah.
That's
Yes.
it.
Yeah, so you have
It's free
1
action,
action.
right?
You have 1 action left. Yeah, it's 1 action. So you have 1 action, then 2 action move.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll move him. We'll scooch him over here. Okay. That'll be my turn. Get him.
Okay, Catherine, it is your go.
Good. Goes my battle armor.
All right. I'll kind of hold out the pennant a bit, and she'll just kind of like all of her tattoos like ignite with just a bunch of magical energy, and she is casting an 8th level spell. And she will cast Quandary on the creature. I would like it to also be known it's once each turn it can take a single action to try to figure it out. So if
Ooh.
it succeeds, it's gone for 2 rounds.
Okay, then let's see. What is it? Is a will? I'm guessing it's a will save.
No, they're just gone.
I know, but in order to actually on their turn, in order to do it, I think
Once
it's
each
They
turn.
roll an
Perception.
occultism, perception, or thievery against my
check.
spell DC, which is 29.
And that's not even an incapacitation spell?
Nope.
Nope.
It's an 8th
It
level
throws
spell.
them. It's an 8th level spell that yeets them
Whoa.
into a maze.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's
They are
39.
yeeted to a maze.
Fucking spooky.
What am I
And
doing,
then
Joe?
she'll just call out, "Destroy the diamond!"
We should all hold our
Dun,
action.
dun,
'Cause I'm
dun.
pretty
Oh,
sure
hold
that this is hardness.
Hold on 1 second. I'm stuck on. 1 second. I'm stuck on Catherine. Catherine accidentally.
I broke
Uh,
everything.
Yeah. So you moved and I tried
That's
moving at the
pretty
same
cool.
time. I'm reloading this real fast.
I haven't
Oh my
touched her.
No, it's whenever you moved to be next to Tia, and I was also
Mm.
moving you, and it moved both tokens twice, and it glitched me out.
Oh my
Gotcha.
god.
Double check the fans. Double check the fans.
No, yeah, we're good. We're good.
We-
So you do that, and that means it's going to be your turn, Bog. I'm reloading my own application at the moment.
How much does it? Diamond look even like scratched from?
It looks slightly scratched.
Slightly scratched. All right, All right, I'm gonna just already know it has a hardness. We should probably combine our attacks. So I'm gonna delay my action because till everyone else ready there's an attack because mine is a
Okay.
3 action in order to do what I want to do.
Okay.
So,
You
do we actually have
delay.
to align ourselves on the thing over here in terms of Vegas weakness or no? Or is it just
No.
flat 10 AC? Okay.
It is a 10 AC. If you cannot hit a 10 AC, I am sorry for you.
I will delay my actions until at least Nilo's ready. Pretty much. After
Okay.
Nilo.
At least after Nilo. And on that, Seath is going to make their. As they are suddenly stuck in a mind maze. Let's see. Except for the target, once each turn is a single action. The target to attempt an occultism check. So that would be definitely a perception check on their end. One success, they are on the right path.
Yep, but they are not out
Yep, you have 1 extra turn.
It's better for me to wait. I need to increase. The thing is, I need to increase the size of the blades on my turn.
Yep,
You
and you
can
can't.
recall knowledge and hold
Yep.
action to attack.
But that doesn't increase the size of the blades if I hold my action.
Yep.
Really?
That's if you delay
That's the
your
problem.
turn, yeah. You have to basically increase your blades, and it's going to do an attack as you increase your blades.
As you increase your blades, okay.
Yep. So I'll just take my actual turn then. I
Yep.
do get a free recall knowledge, so I'll make it against the creature. Not the
Just
creature, the
just do a
crystal.
regular just do a regular damage. It's going to be a critical success no matter what you do.
Well, the recall knowledge.
It's going to be a critical success.
Yeah. Also, just the free increase, so it's at the largest it should be. It should be huge size.
Yep.
And then Gaz is gonna move twice and then attack. So I can move. Make sure I watch heights. 35. I move another 15. 10. 15. There you go. And then, yep, you increase the blades to huge.
Yep.
Yeah. And then it is this one. Just make sure I don't roll a 1. And then.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Just go ahead and roll regular
sorry.
damage for it.
Roll it around. Yep, I also forgot to turn on personal antithesis. 22.
There you go. That's exactly half. You begin to slash into it, dealing an additional set amount of damage.
Dealing a undisclosed amount
Hey.
of damage.
Yeah. The size of my blades is still medium for me.
It's because I'm not increasing the actual token. I'm increasing just the
Ah.
size. Ignore that size. I'm actually just increasing the size itself. Nilo, it is your go.
Okay.
The point of action is to hold your action to attack with your flurry of blows and
Yep.
just combine your attack with mine.
Yeah, I was going to.
You both make a
Sort of.
strike at the same time.
Alright, we're gonna just do this, right?
Yeah, both
Alright,
do regular damage on both of yours.
I will be doing a 1-inch punch 3 action.
Yo,
And Neela does a normal punch.
Let me see. It should automatically just
Pop,
do it
pop, pop.
nowadays.
Slam!
The thing is that I would also actually be using my feet,
Yep.
not punch, because I can.
Yep.
Oh,
Actually,
you're
I
going
punch it.
you go in shoot mode? You go in Deku shoot mode?
Yeah.
Yep.
The
And then
1-inch
it's
punch
damage.
mode.
Not right.
I don't think it
shouldn't
would
be.
have.
Oh, my bad.
No.
I don't have wolf jaws on that. Let me roll with wolf jaws. I hit
Yep.
regular.
You're good. Yeah, do regular
Just-
damage for it.
Still regular wolf jaws. There we go. That's
So
more like it.
what? 16
I was gonna say we're
plus.
doing fury blows.
Yep.
right?
Go ahead and give me 1 additional damage, Nilo.
So I will also do wolf jaws.
So this is
10,
just all combined.
46,
They
16.
rolled a 37. That should have been a crit.
It's a
Immune to
crit.
crits, remember?
It's immune to crits.
It has 10
Oh,
AC.
right.
If you touch
Oh.
it, it's critical hit.
Yeah, fair.
Breathe on
Um,
it.
That's why you made it immune to
As you
crits.
can see,
Yeah.
like Varg just go ahead and pull his fist back as like spiritual energy just connects with the crystal and just envelops around it, cracking it ever so slightly, whatever amount of damage is done to it.
And you do that, and Nilo adds in their own damage. As you do that, you pull back, and like before the crystal begins to reshape, you quickly crack the crystal. You feel a wave of energy come across the entire room, as especially all of the spellcasters in the room feels like a sense of magic has just been released into the air and is slowly dissipating around the air.
I'm gonna turn around before that dragon comes in and rips my asshole a new one.
Yep. Bryn, it is your go.
Alright. So there isn't a whole lot for me to do except move closer. Whoops.
Hop on down.
Come on down.
There we go.
Something like that.
Sure.
Yep.
Or maybe more like this because I need to climb a few times or drop down a
Yeah.
few times.
Tyr, it is your go. The
Okay,
dragon will be reappearing
um,
shortly in your area.
Yeah.
Most likely.
First of all,
Local dragons in your area.
first of all, we're going to hop down over here. It's 25. And then
Just love
So
everyone
you-
on ground floor.
10 feet to hop up here, right?
5 feet.
5 feet? Yeah.
It's just
so
difficult terrain, so double your movement to get up.
Yeah. So that's, the 10 feet. That's one movement to go up here. I'm going to. Yeah. I'm gonna skedaddle over to here with the rest.
Mm-hmm.
And. Nope. Over here. Face this guy, and then. Let's see. 2 actions remaining. I'm going to do a. How tricky do I think this guy is? Yeah, I'm going to stagnate time and put it right.
How are you able to
Right
move
here.
so much and also cast that spell?
He has
35 movement
one-
speed, and I get 4 actions.
One
Hey.
additional thing with his just
I
one
get additional
additional
actions
thing.
from 2 people.
Cool.
It's
Yeah.
summoner moment.
Gotcha.
Moment.
Oh, summoner.
Summoner
it would also
BS.
be-
That's a
And
20
that
foot
is-
burst. It'll last for a minute.
Yeah, well, for a minute. That is. Yeah. It should be a different DC because I'm casting from the wrong sheet.
Yep.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Catherine, it is your go.
I'm just gonna use my 3 actions to hop, skip, jump up to this area.
Using terrain in my map.
I am using terrain and spreading out so we're not in breath weapon territory.
Meanwhile,
Mine
Bryn and
is
other
to-
tier.
Listen,
Let's just
just
go
look.
ahead and give
Do you
it
think I'm
that.
gonna be near breath weapon territory?
I will say that
not-
it breaks
it's
free. I will
mid
say it does not
I'm
begin
like
its
it,
turn.
it almost didn't pass.
This thing comes back with a roaring rage. It did not begin its turn in this area because it spent its first action in another dimension.
Spend its first day.
Mm,
Oh
Got
boy.
'em.
It did escape barely.
It did escape.
stumbled.
barely.
It stumbled into the answer. He probably broke a couple of walls down to get there.
Yeah, it just found its way out. Very large thing.
It just looked over the maze like.
Mm.
And seeing as this, you see this thing come back into its own. You see it begin to shimmer as with a loud roar. You see what looks to be crystals that were on top of various these giant platforms begin to jump down. Boom, and boom,
Wait.
and boom. You see these crystal beasts start to come to life and drop down from the rafters above as it to protect its host now that its host is back.
Oh boy, who has saw that coming?
Neil.
I legitimately did not. Oh!
And with its last two actions, it is going to let's see, with its only two actions, it is going to cast a very brilliant shine as you see about itself everyone currently facing the dragon.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
I need all of you to make me a will save.
Is this against a fear
Is
effect?
No,
Is this a spell, you say?
no.
You literally just said cast.
I use
Doesn't
cast for everything. Like,
If you're casting it spells. Anyway.
oh, if it's they activate their ability activation.
See, will save you?
DC 20, DC 35.
Oh, I'm actually. Wait, am I the only one that succeeded? Oh, I am.
Will
Uh,
I could re-roll that.
Will
guy.
this make me immobilized, paralyzed, or slow?
no.
Blinded, motherfucker.
I
Just
crit succeed. You crit.
I'm gonna
Crit
reroll.
fail.
I'll take
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Wah.
taking my 35. Number.
And then yeah, of course I'm taking what, double, right?
Um, yeah,
Well, we
double.
don't know what it is, so
Yeah, those. So yeah, you do end up
Failing
one of them.
success.
Yeah. I need. So who all fail? Everyone but
Oh, wait.
Gaz. Tier.
Yeah,
That was a will
I am
save, so I'm
hero
just-
pointing that.
I have a
Okay.
question. by
Go
the
ahead
way.
and you have to hero point that one. Oh, okay. And so
The
you hero point to a
fail.
failure.
So
Hmm?
when I reroll, right, I do get a +4 status bonus with the hero card, right? If it
Which
was
one?
It's a
It
will
was-
save. Does it work with all?
It was stars that I just removed.
I was gonna
Stars.
say, how do books work?
I know
believe it
two of
would
them were
be-
natural 20s. I believe one of them was stars. And
One
the
of
other one
them
was
was
crown.
stars and tome, I think. It was.
Stars and tome. Yeah, books.
I'll
Yeah.
go back up.
Meanwhile, every single person, I guess, other than, I will just say you were good. I will say you were good. Everyone but Gaz and Vogue, you are dazzled for 1 round.
All right.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it was spooky.
Not bad.
Meanwhile, you see
You did not
as
double.
as you see this bright light begin to emit, you realize that all of the shadows in the room are completely vanished. As this thing is producing extreme bright light, it is so bright that you see the creatures that have dropped down almost begin to yeah. I need an additional will save from Tia and Catherine.
Does it turn invisible?
Which one?
Just one of them, Tia. Just one of your
One of them?
tiers.
All right.
Whoop, ignore
Oh
that.
no! What the hell?
Oh
no, the
my
dragon-
lord! Dragged
Yeah.
me off screen. I see. You didn't want me to that much.
You're gone. You should-
Catherine, and yep, I need an additional will save, Catherine.
It's right here. All right, and this will.
That is a critical failure.
I'll re-roll it.
But I guess they'll be the.
It's worse.
Still, I critical
Yep.
50.
Yep. Still critical failure. Yep.
Tia, you
41.
succeed as you see these. You see that this big giant light also affects all of the creatures in the room, but due to their almost crystalline nature, you see them refracting the light directly into you. As you try to turn away from it, Catherine, to avoid the light, you are caught dead center as this thing is right below you, and you are now, for one additionally to that, you are also confused for 1 round.
I'm not having a good time.
Oh no.
And now I get to add my Crystal Striders.
Boy. Guys,
Too
can really
funky
come
on
up with
initiative.
This, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really banking on my next recall knowledge check to make me roll high because I can use my ultimate ability finally.
As you
Interesting.
see, Kath, as you are confused, the light that seems to be building up in this creature releases all at once directly at you. And it is going to make a chromatic ray strike. I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Oh, nice. Nice. Fifth level
Fortitude
spell.
saves.
Oh wait, they make
Oh no,
attack
that's what.
rolls.
No, they make
It's
an
an
attack
attack
roll.
roll.
No, they make
Yeah,
a
I'm
fucking
right.
attack roll.
Do you have to make an attack roll and then I think it's a fortitude save for something?
Easy.
Guys, I think I'm gonna be down
What the fuck?
because
Uh,
if this is yellow, yeah, I'm like if that's
It is not yellow.
40
80
acid.
that's
80 damage.
80 acid because it's a
God.
crit.
Oh,
You would
Damn.
take
80 acid damage.
80 acid damage.
yep, it's
80 acid damage as this thing critically hits.
Holy.
It does.
Ah.
I will say it does not recharge for another that many rounds.
I hate when you do that.
I
Oh.
hey,
Gaz, it is your
Curse.
go.
can I wait? Can I
Leave him
use
alone.
wait?
What?
Can I use a reaction?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna cry.
Dude, this is terrifying.
You also do
Uh,
have your. I do know you
no,
do have that.
I'm gonna do energy absorption.
Okay, I will count this as double since it is critically hit. I will give you the benefit of having this doubled, so it's 30 resistance.
I will accept that focus point energy absorption. You just hear her scream and just acid just melting away her flesh.
Does that succeed?
No,
Okay.
it is. It is not going to recall.
Also, I failed
God
my
damn it.
check on the confused too. Still
Good for
confused.
Yeah, you were slightly. You only confused for 1 round. You're fine. You're only confused for.
No,
I'll-
but if you take damage, you can roll a DC 11
Oh.
flat check. And I rolled a 5.
Nice.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, what's
Roll,
I failed my recall knowledge.
roll above his freaking 7, my dude. You'll be fine.
Zerda, I literally have no control of it.
It's the Tuesday game. I don't want to hear it.
It is
Yeah.
Tuesday.
You
We
keep
have
telling
better
me. You keep telling me. It's a Tuesday game that I roll well in. That's what you say.
29.
Jesus
Gaz,
Christ.
you see the things begin to get larger. Your blades begin to get even larger.
I mean, they're at their max. I don't have
Yes.
anything else for higher though. They're already full
they're just-
size.
They're just getting bigger. Don't worry about it.
They're appearing to be larger.
Yeah,
They're supposed to be a huge creature at this
yeah, they're big.
point. Uh, fuck. Where are these facing? Oh, that's facing opposite of me. Okay, I'm not gonna go for a big strike. I'm gonna use the Demi Lich Eye.
Okay.
Does this? I'm checking if one thing of my applies. It's one of the. Oh, this would be so much nicer if they write it down in this section. Okay, yeah. It's roll to make a snap.
Go and roll and make a spell attack roll.
Attack roll.
This
I can let you use
Okay.
your blades attack roll for this, just to make
Oh
this
no,
easier.
no, I have another thing. I was saying I have a thing with my tome that lets me roll a d20 before I actually make the actual roll. If you're saying I can use it for it, that's what I was looking at.
I don't
It's
know.
just intensifying. It's just
Let's see.
I
what
rolled.
if I can-
It's a fortune effect. Not using that roll. I actually do have a spell DC, by the way.
Okay.
I was attacking this, but I'm assuming that misses.
You pat the dragon resists your
I
polar
wasn't
ray.
attacking the dragon. I
Who
was
are you
attacking one of the
attacking?
creatures.
Yes,
The
that
creatures.
misses.
Yeah. I'm gonna just take my movement. Let's see. Yep. So
For
that's an
freaking
extra. That's
3.
25,
oh,
and then
so
I'm going. And then I'm going down here, so I'm behind 10 feet of wall. That's all my turn.
Where is it? Where is the next one? There it is. Yes, as you quickly, where did you go? You see this almost your movement itself seems to trigger one of the striders as the thing jumps and lands before you, snarling with crystal teeth, crystal maw. You see it as it goes by, it quickly jumps over your head, and with just a single just leap, it lashes its tail right at your head, and just barely missing as it lands there, snarling up at you. Nilo, it is your go.
Cool. What does Dazzle do again?
It means you have to roll a d5. You have to roll a d20, and
Oh,
on
I
a
should have
5
that.
or lower, on a 5 or higher, you hit. It just
Pretty
makes you
much-
slightly less chance to hit.
it's like what
So
20% chance of
Oh,
not
is it
hitting. I
It's
don't
not
know.
even
fine
that.
if I stuff
You have
it?
to succeed at a DC 5 flat check, so yes, 20%.
I
It's
can
a
still like go
20%
here
miss
and do like
chance.
Yep.
I just
area blows. I don't
realized
need
running.
I'm gonna move you
I
back
was gonna,
just one, Nilo.
Yeah.
yeah, I was just gonna say, can I have my movement end here instead? I just realized I need line of sight for what I want to do,
Yes.
and then just move that creature up next to me.
Okay.
Okay. Target.
Maybe you'll have a +1 to this attack. That'll hit. Okay, and you start to okay.
Ooh.
That's also with
Ooh.
bleed because
Yes, it
my
is.
feet, I think.
Yes, it
Because I
is.
was going to use my feet, so that's a
Spicy.
crit
Mhm.
plus 1d6 bleed, I think.
Okay.
That's
So
pretty gross.
And then
d6,
he's like,
5
you
bleed.
make that fortitude save as well.
Yep. Incapacitation trait, but let's just give it a funky little roll. Yeah, it's
It
a.
matters, but
Yeah.
It needs to roll a
Still
one.
forever 6. Never
It'll if it.
once will
Roll
it not
one.
succeed.
It's the incapacitation trait.
roll the 10.
That was
Bro.
one.
As you begin to do that, Nila, you realize that you are slowly, almost chopping away at the thing that keeps this tail attached to its back end.
Well, we'll see if I
I
can
am
do
also
it.
going to try and grab it because I should have it more.
Well,
Yeah, because I moved. I used.
give me DC. Give me some DC. Give me some flat D20 rolls to see if you even hit the thing, Nila, with your dazzled condition.
Hey,
No, please.
nice.
Ooh.
And here's for the critical
Roll
hit.
one.
One more time for the critical hit. Okay, you're
Nice.
good.
Nice.
The grapple will be at a 10 penalty, by the way, Nilo.
Okay, that's the one.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Try
sorry.
it.
What isn't the grapple an attack roll too?
It
So
is.
that would just it would just be the mischance.
No, it's for the no. They're doing an athletics check to try grappling them. They get it
Oh,
for
okay.
free with their thing.
Cool.
Sadly no. But there's no critical fail effect, so you're good. Vogue, it is your go. The dragon's
Okay.
tail seems to be almost cleanly bitten off by Nilo. As they're writhing,
good.
with you kind of see Nilo like going back and forth with his tail wiggling behind it.
Varg is going to try to wolf drag the tail so he can get his ass prone. We'll see how it goes. Wolf drag is this. So I just check mark this and just do the wolf jaw back, and we'll see what happens. I do miss. Unless I do have a hero point. I could reroll that.
You get 1 per combat.
I know. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Crit fail.
No.
No, that's fine.
You should take
Well, that's
Damn,
the case.
damn.
That's only one thing. I will go ahead and try to. Should I try to regularly trip it? Well, that's sure.
Haha! I just love the
Hmm.
idea of I'm tripping this super large creature. And
We're
just like
just gonna
taking
go
its leg
trip.
out, just like
You do have combat wrestler. I
Weave
don't
the
know if that
legs.
also includes tripping.
I
I
think
know
you
it
need
includes
It
grapple.
Titan Wrestler.
should.
Titan
Let
Wrestler
me-
does include tripping. Yeah.
Does it include
I-
tripping?
Yeah, tripping, grapple,
Okay, it does. Yes.
and disarm. Yeah, it's like it's
22
awesome.
is not good
That
enough
is
for me.
actually going to be a critical failure
Oh.
because of the -10, which means you fall prone.
-10. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Minus
it's
5.
-5. It's -5 because you did the wolf jaws. You
Can
fall
I
prone.
not keep up though?
You can.
Alright, I'm
Stand
just
back
gonna keep
up.
up so I don't have to. But I just
You
have
also
to, like,
you do take 1d6 fall damage though. You take 1 fall damage.
love that. Don't worry. I did absolutely nothing. Alright, go ahead.
You got
Alright.
this, buddy. I'm just there because I'm a cat.
Falls down, gets back up again.
That's good turn,
Right.
everybody.
So,
All that matters is that you get back up.
yeah, you fall, you get back up. Bryn is going to run up the stairs.
I actually don't take 1d6 even if I trip.
Can I?
Oh, is it
Don't
on?
miss.
It's critical failure on a trip, not the 1d6. Is it
No,
only on the critical
no.
success?
That's on crit success. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go back.
All right.
to advantage.
How much move does it take
Uh,
for me to get up
This
the
is
stairs?
all of these are difficult terrain, so it'll take you an extra 5 foot of movement to go up each one of these. So
Okay.
that's going to be 10, 20, 30,
Yo, how big are these fucking steps, dude?
5 feet
They're,
tall
they're
each.
huge. They're huge. I'm like reaching above
that's-
myself each time. So
Yeah.
this would be like 30, you said?
Yeah, that'd be basically 40. That would be 40 feet.
Yeah, can I hit him from here?
You would be able to. Yes, that's the border of his token. Yes.
Right.
He has a
so,
plus
so,
1
like,
AC.
25, yeah.
Bryn just kind of like drags himself up onto the stairs, pulls out his rapier, and then will kind of dive in for an attack.
That'll hit.
All right. So funny thing about the rapier that I just pulled out is that it's got a funny little
Continue the damage.
shut the fuck up, man. Reroll that. I'm using my hero point. I hate you.
Your boss. They'll never roll anything more than a crit.
Yeah, right. I mean, I was going to say it has wyvern poison on it, but whatever.
You mean a 1.
I don't think it
Oh,
matters.
God, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he
There's
can crit
no
succeed
way.
on a 12, then fuck it. You know what it is? The saving throw is a fucking 26. That's his
It's a
bonus.
26 saving throw,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is.
Welcome to Boss Monsters.
Alright.
buddy.
This is a
Whatever.
boss monster moment.
It is actually.
Boss
I will
monster
give you a
moment.
hint. It is their highest save.
Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it's still
That's
worth
funny.
it to
Yeah,
try.
you did hit by the way. You did hit by the way, so you can do actual
Yeah,
rapier
so
damage.
I'm going to do the funny little stab damage
Okay.
against Seath.
You do strike it even with them.
14 points of my ire directly into his foot.
Good.
Tio, it is your go, and you see some funky crystal striders staring at you. About to
Oh,
launch a
and
very
here's
polar ray.
the DC 5 flat.
Just
shot.
gonna remove that damage from sheath.
Yeah. So I am going to.
Your dazzle condition's over.
My dazzle condition's over.
No, that's
Oh,
for Bryn.
the wyvern
Oh,
poison is still on my weapon then.
Yes,
because I
it
missed.
is.
I am
I can
going
try
to.
again.
Yeah.
Let's see. So. That's 10.
I will give it a slightly higher DC
15,
for you.
25, 35.
Close enough.
Face him, and then I'm going to.
As you move up to do that, it sees you and it is going to make a twisting tail attack at you as you are climbing up the stairs to try to trip you back down the stairs as you are facing
Is-
directly in its face.
I'm sorry. Is this another moment where I just narrowly avoided damage because of where I'm standing on the board?
Yeah, so Tio is going directly in front of it. And as you're doing that, it's going to
I'm
Critically
moving here.
oh
just
god.
Ooh,
I don't
this
wanna look.
thing.
I'm
Oh,
moving here,
uh
bitch.
the
Fucking
Where
It is hitting you.
20s.
It is
Oh,
hitting you with
great.
its tail. It does take a -2 penalty to the attack.
that doesn't
Fuck
matter.
off.
It also
Don't say a
disrupts.
goddamn word. You just slammed me for a crit. Don't
It
say a
does. It
single
also.
word.
Do you
It
want to
also.
use your
Zerda,
hero point?
Stop rolling nat 20s.
It does
What I don't
remove.
have?
It also stops
You
your
like-
movement right there.
I
It does
can't roll
stop your
use a hero
movement.
point. Because you know what happened? They rolled, not me. Great. Well, fun.
You have to use. Yeah, you stop right there as you see its tail quickly spin around and attempt to basically slash at you, and they stop you before you move any closer.
Yeah, fuck you. Eat a wall of text.
I forgot to I forgot to do that to everyone else.
Good. Eat a wall of text. Read the entire thing.
Yeah. Which one are you using? Hammer, key, book, or
We're
force?
casting this. We're putting this burst right here.
Isn't this slow bubble
And
going on, by the way?
Yes, it is. He's standing in it.
and
And Nilo is as well.
roll.
Yep. This is also a concentration effect. It will drop the other concentration if the other one is concentration based.
What are you talking? What?
The
talking about?
the permanent
The-
poltergeist is concentration. I don't know if the effect that they are currently
Concentration
under.
does not.
So
no.
Poltergeist
Yes,
pro-
Oh, yeah,
needs-
no.
is
You need to
sustained.
spend an action
Concentration.
to sustain.
Concentration
it.
doesn't
Oh,
exist, Zerda.
Zerda, you're thinking of a 5th edition.
Yeah. This is
Zerda's referring to
sustained.
sustaining an action. It takes an
Yeah.
action to sustain the spell.
Yeah, it takes an action to sustain anything with concentrate.
This one is not sustained.
This one is sustained.
This one is the stagnating of time.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's just a minute.
It's a concentrate.
I'll look
You
at
post
it.
You post it again?
It is
Post it
a
Nope, duration 1 minute.
duration of
Duration
1
1
minute.
Is
You
it not
don't need
the?
to. What the fuck?
Is the? Is it not the? Is it not the? Oh wait, you continue.
That doesn't
No,
affect.
concentration is
Continue.
something
Continue.
different.
Continue.
Yeah.
I wish I-
That's 5e things, different things.
Continue.
So let's see. There's the sense, blah 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 blah. I'm rolling. Yeah. The intelligence tome. So for my hero casting,
Mm-hmm.
I am doing blah blah blah. I draw the book. So I can make a free recall knowledge with my spell attack roll.
Okay.
Which is a plus 30.
Gain a +2 stats bonus.
No, it's a plus 20.
Hero.
And then what? This is a yeah. So that's about these guys.
Okay. You would know that looking at them, you would realize that they actually have two different abilities. One is they get to release a light, and also if they are exposed to bright light, they get to refract and either choose to move that effect onto a different creature, or they get to reduce the rounds it takes for them to do the chromatic ray by 1. if they
Yeah,
get affected.
I hate these bozos. We are going to do a. Do I know anything about their? What is their lowest save?
You would know that the lowest save is about. It's all basically pretty equal, but reflex they're not the best at. But you also know that they do seem to
Alright.
have a little bit lower of movement.
Yep,
Yep.
sir. Get some information
So
for your
I'm
recall.
doing my telekinetic storm. The basic reflex save for both of them. Let me just. No, you have to pull up for it. For 48 damage. 12 damage. And that's a
Okay.
save for them each.
And what is it? What save is it?
I'll just repost the spell.
Is it will
Nope.
or fortitude?
Where is it?
I see it. Let's see here.
There we go. Answers Poltergeist.
Was it frightening, telekinetic storm, or deathly assault?
Telekinetic storm. It's a reflex.
Reflex and reflex.
That is 2 failures. So you're
Okay.
taking full damage on both of those. And then I have to roll a flat check. What is the DC for it? DC 11, I believe. Yeah, DC 11. 6 failures, so I lose my win. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
And then do I
And
lose Dazzled?
yes, you do. Roll me a d20 to see if you even did the attack in the first place.
Nope, I did the attack with this guy. He wasn't dazzled.
That is fair. Okay.
Get on.
Catherine, it is your go. You are very confused at the moment.
I'm confused. I'm dazzled. I'm not having a good time. Um,
Typical Terrio moment.
Use all your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips. Well, the GM
He
could
was
make
not
you
in
do
on
other
me.
things.
Yeah.
I
Punch
think
this doofus.
They're confused. You're off guard. You don't treat anyone as your allies. You must use all your
GM pick.
actions to basically, yeah, I'll tell you, tell me what you want to do, and I'll make you roll the dice to see who you hit.
I mean, I was just
So-
going to cast
I think you do so good.
Make the confused thing when you.
I'm just gonna cast resist energy on myself.
Okay.
And I will
That is
I
upcasted
will
up to, you can also
Yeah.
do another creature as well.
I'll do
Let's see.
I'll do 4th level. Yeah, I will upcast that to 4th.
Roll me a d6.
And so it will be 2 creatures if I get it.
Oh no, it's only range of touch. You make this
Yeah.
crystal creature, you also make this creature as well.
Yeah, well, that'll be the actual like 4th level cast. Would be. Yeah, there we go.
What energy are you resisting?
I'm literally just trying to target myself. I'm not touching anyone else.
You're good. No, I mean, what energy are you resisting? You have to choose. That's good. I'll give you all of them.
The spell effect.
I
you're-
will do.
You're good. I'll give you all of them. You're good. I'll give you all
I
of them.
was just gonna say I would say well no here no when I put it on it asks me, let's do. We'll look back real quick at that roll.
It rolls randomly what type of
Yep.
element hits you at.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to remember what were the 4.
I can tell you right now, it
We're
is.
doing cold. We're
Yep.
doing cold.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Let's
do cold.
see.
Acid, electricity.
Where is this one right now? This
fire,
one.
and cold.
This
Oh,
thing
wait,
is
you know what's-
going to.
I
Go ahead.
have 1 second.
Electricity was the.
I have chromatic ray. Let me just look. Acid.
I'm about to
Fire,
cast it
electricity,
Wait, if you
anyways.
have
poison.
chromatic ray, could you possibly counterspell it?
Yes.
Really,
We will just do acid then, not
Okay.
cold.
You're
So,
good. Tier. You see this
did I
thing?
move?
Yes, you can. I'll give you some movement.
Oh, did I move?
No,
Thought I
I
was
think.
here.
There you go. Tier, this thing is going to jump over, and with a shining, brightness about itself, it is going to strike you with the chromatic ray for a critical hit.
Yep.
Oh
Hey,
my
Zerda,
goodness.
your dice, they're a little hot. Can
Mm.
we?
17.
Can
It's
somebody get a
started.
glass of water or something? We're
So
gonna.
you can just let us know you want to kill the party. You can
What?
let us know
It's
that.
gonna be a
Nice.
Yeah, kind
60.
of, like honestly.
60
So, dude,
fucking
you said you didn't want pre-buffs, but you're telling a different
The
story, dude.
17, the 17's a little bit much. I will say the 17's
Yo,
almost.
You're
gonna
telling
be
a different
honest.
story.
I am out of like most of my abilities by one thing you did, and I don't know if it's still a thing or not.
Mhm.
Yeah, good. I know. So Tyr, you take these 60 fire damage as this
Yeah.
thing begins to sear into you, but it is not going to use it again for that amount of rounds.
Or that about GM roll
Wow,
privately.
wow.
You see this thing hop over
Yeah,
all
except
the
that
way
doesn't
up to
matter. He
here.
exists.
It's just a
Bryn,
crystal strider too. It's just a fucking little guys. And
you
they're
see
just
these
fucking-
things just like go around, and this is gonna be to you, Bryn.
See, I can't move this, can I?
There you
More
go. Oh, it
laser.
misses
Oh,
Bryn.
thank you.
God.
It hits Captain in the background. Ah!
The
He
NPC.
just kind of stumbled out of the way.
You
It
guys
is.
doing alright over there? I cannot tell.
It is not good for. Let's see.
I'm just like looking at this. I'm like, oh my lord.
Don't worry about the numbers above
Probably
their head.
fine.
You know, don't worry about the numbers above their head. It is Sheath's go.
I'm
Oh yeah,
assuming
don't
I'm
don't
not
worry
confused
about the
anymore, right?
100 damage that you piled into me over the course of one turn.
Doesn't
Don't
she
worry
need to
about
make
that.
a saving throw for the stagnant time thing?
Yes, everyone's gonna need
Oh
to make
yeah,
a saving
they
throw. Is it
they
will
better.
save?
DC 30. Yep. Of course they succeed. Of course they crit
Critically
succeed. Yep.
succeed even. By
Uh,
one, bro.
Great.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Bro,
it.
why is
rolled
our
a
main healer not
19.
here?
Right.
Yeah, our
Uh,
healer isn't here.
it's
He's
It's
okay.
gonna be a
all
healer.
fine.
Do you guys need a
Listen,
healer?
I try, man. All of my things they're crit succeeding. Like I don't know what I could do.
It's fine.
Nilo, you bet its tail.
Yeah.
It's gonna bite you back.
This is why I try to grapple that tail.
It misses.
Oh my god.
It's gonna bite again and hit.
Oh no.
32 damage.
Fucking bastard.
Okay, 32 down.
And as you see this thing bite into you, Neil, I
Hey,
need a
isn't it
fortitude
supposed to?
save.
Oh yeah, it already made a save.
Fortitude?
Yeah.
Yep. Would you like to
Yeah,
re-roll that?
fortitude's usually better than this. Yes, please.
I will give you the higher of the two results.
I don't know
Oh
what this
my lord.
is. Nope, doesn't matter.
Nilo, you are slowed one, and you must make another attempt at the end of your turn.
Oh, that's a point.
As you see Nilo
Cool.
slowly begin to turn to crystal.
Guys.
You should be fine, right?
You'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine as they slowly turn to crystal. Catherine, they are going to see you. They are no you. They don't have. You're gonna see them hiss a little bit as they don't have their ability anymore. They are going to enrage and they're going to walk on top of you. I need
What?
a reflex save.
Wait, what do you mean you don't do that?
You see this thing just bowl you over and just barely dodge. You only take half. Actually, no, let me double check. Yeah, you only take half of this damage. As you see them just
How?
completely bowl straight through you, you barely manage to dodge. They like step on you like your foot as they go crawling over to saving their big old dragon daddy.
You're just coughing up
These
blood.
They just stomp. They just trample on you.
You're coughing up blood.
Yeah,
Uh,
she
And
coughs up a bunch of blood.
Gaz, it is your go.
Bad.
Oh, please, actually succeed. That's what I can do my thing.
Succeed
It's
at
no longer
literally
facing you,
anything.
so you can hit it.
Fucking hell,
Hey, there
finally.
you go.
3 pieces of information and a secret information.
Okay. Your
Now,
first piece of information is everyone gets to read what crystalline flesh does. For what Nilo got hit with.
also, I need to roll a d20 for my.
Go for
That's
it.
so. That's so.
Once per day. Oh.
Yeah.
If Nilo continues to fail slowed checks and fortitude saves, they will be petrified permanently.
Okay, it's incapacitation though. So it's
It is
fine.
it is above their level.
It is
Strength is
way
above their
above my
level.
That's
It
right.
doesn't.
That's right.
Nilo
Incap
returned
doesn't trigger.
petrified permanently. You know it also has a different ability. Knowing that you've seen what it did to Nilo, you also know it has a breath weapon that can also cause the same effect to other creatures, but on a reflex saving throw,
Oh,
as it turns
gross.
creatures to
I
crystal.
understand why I was bitten now instead of just hit with that. Got it.
You bit its
Mhm.
tail, so it bit you back.
That is fair. That is
Uh,
honestly fair. That's why I tried to grapple the tail and obviously failed.
Your next piece of information is you know that reflex save is its lowest due to its large size, and its twisting tail stops anyone using a move action around them, and will make a tail strike with a -2. And if it hits, it will disrupt the information. It will disrupt the creature's actions.
Okay. I rolled a 6. I know how high its will save is. I'm finally go. Yep. What's my safety? 29. It's high enough. Okay. I can do one thing. I can't do my big finisher. When I go up to it, I need to be within 30 feet. Is this part of its square? I don't know how big it is because of the.
That would be its tail, wouldn't it?
It is
Yeah, no,
currently
it doesn't.
facing away from you.
These two
Oh.
are its tail.
That doesn't matter. I'm casting a spell. It's a save.
Okay.
Okay. I have a 6 on a die. I can force it. We're gonna use a spell I was saving to use against Belcora, but never got the chance to. We're gonna use Synthesthesia.
Oh
Okay.
boy, what is this?
Roll will save.
Okay. With
Hey,
a 6 plus
yo!
12, it will fail.
I want to roll to see if it crits. If it crit fails.
Let's see here. No.
Nope. That weakness I explode immediately. So, for the next minute, it has.
It's stunned 2 because it would be crit fail if it's an
No,
18.
No, it's
No.
fine.
It turns it into a 28, which is just a normal
Yep.
fail.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So for Synthesthesia,
Math.
it's the one spell. So for 1 minute, due to this distraction, the target must succeed on a DC 5 flat check each time it tries to use a concentration action, or the action fails and wasted. The target difficultly processing visual input, making all creatures and objects concealed from it. Also, the creature has trouble moving, making it clumsy 3, given a -10 status penalty to all speeds.
Yeah,
You
the
can pull the
clumsy
clumsy,
is the most important thing here,
and then it has -10 to its speed.
Honestly.
which
Also,
doesn't really
everyone,
matter too much. But yeah,
the concealed part is very good as well.
yeah,
The concealed and DC and flat check for concentrate actions.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's gonna last probably to the end of combat.
Okay.
I've been waiting to use that spell
And
Clumsy. What the?
as -3
where
to its
is it?
AC.
Where
Three,
is this
three.
strider? Gaz, you see this thing as you are now as it is now behind you. As you're doing this, it is going to quickly release a ray directly into your back.
But I get a plus. It's only a -1 because of tremor
Yep.
sense.
Only
Plus
-1.
piss.
Still
Let's see what the fuck your roll is. Let's see what the fuck he is.
Funky.
30 acid damage. No, sorry. 40 acid damage directly to your back,
Yeah.
and it will
I
not be
hate
able to do it again for a certain amount of rounds.
How much
Yeah.
should I burn all my consumables? Is
All I need to keep.
I mean, don't burn all
now
of them.
face there? What the hell?
Nilo, it is your go. I also need you to make me. Hey, Tia, can you post that funky ability again? Let's see
Stagnant
here.
time.
Stagnant time. I got it.
Stagnant time.
Nilo, make me a will save. It'll be
take you-
slowed 1. which you
They're
know
already
it's.
slowed off.
I know.
There
It's
are
going
slow
to.
ones for
It's
the
Can
going
time.
Milo
to
just
add to the
delay their
slow.
action? Because
Oh.
It doesn't
game
stack.
behind them.
Oh.
It doesn't.
doesn't
Slows
stack.
don't stack.
Oh,
You
okay,
take
but
the
it was
higher.
gonna check for the critical fail. Okay. You were
Critical
only
fail.
slow. You only slowed one, Nilo. You have 2 actions.
You could just delay your turn, and I could probably try to get behind it, and I can probably get it down.
I'll delay it.
All right. If that's the case, I will go ahead and do.
Also, this will come up. This will come up. Are you delaying your turn, Nilo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I
Okay.
was.
I'm still gonna use that roll for later because it actually will matter, Tia, if they do fail. It does actually
Cool.
matter because they're slowed 1 for that turn.
I can't.
Yeah.
Which means if they pass their fortitude save to no longer be slowed due to the crystalline flesh, they are still slowed.
Right.
Yeah.
They can't be reduced
Right.
below 1 for that turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so Varg, it is your go.
As soon as I can move,
What would you like to do?
I would like to get behind it, specifically in this square right here,
Okay.
using a step and a
Before-
stride, pretty
yeah.
much. Technique.
The save is at the end of their turn.
And does it have its reaction or no?
Yes, it does. It is going to
hold
roll a
on to it.
DC 20 to try hitting you. It passes. Let's see if it hits you. Yeah, we'll give you the +2 to this because you're facing around it. Oh, so glad you.
Yeah.
It
take-
interrupts your action, so you have to use an extra action to be able to.
It's fine. I'll just be
move.
over here then, where if that's the case,
Yep.
in terms of the squares.
You step. You do step, and then you would move essentially right here, and it would stop you right there. But you're not directly in his face anymore.
That's fine. We go ahead and say fuck it. We go. Yeah, we're gonna try to get his ass down. For everyone else's sake. Please, Wolf Drag. Just this once. Yes. And it's auto, bro.
Auto
Or
prone,
18
right?
plus-
Auto prone.
Yep.
Auto prone.
Okay.
Auto prone.
That thing is very big debuff right now.
It is flat-footed for all you guys. So anyone
Has-
that,
It has -5 to its AC right now.
Mhm.
and if anyone wants to grab it or try to hit it, it's a good time right now.
Yep.
Hmm.
Is that everything, Varg?
Glad I do both.
Yep,
of
that
them.
is my turn. That is everything.
Bryn,
again.
it is your go. You seem to be the only healthy one out of the entire team.
Hmm. I'm holding on to the party's vitality. All right. So what I'm gonna do, Bryn is going to reel back again and then thrust forward with the rapier. You know,
critically hit.
casually a critical hit.
Casual crit.
Mhm.
Casual crit. Wow, I rolled a 19 on that.
Yeah.
All right. I need
I
a
do need
fortitude
you-
save.
I also need you to make the will save.
Will
DC
save.
28 will save.
Why am I
He's
slowed
just
one?
he's outside the radius.
Is that? Okay, it's just,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
a
he's
ma-
not
okay,
in
you're
the
good.
radius.
Go and critically
See,
hit.
once again, I'm standing in exactly the right spot.
Yep.
Okay, so that's not gonna do shit, but okay. I'll roll my critical damage, and I guess I'll just have to like it.
There you go. That is a
Alright.
lot of critical damage.
I have a question. Would
You-
in
In the meantime, you also snap off its tail in the process as you cut off its tail with its rapier.
okay, nice. No more reaction. I have a question. So
A tail with you. You don't have a tail. Thank you.
What's up?
it just kind of flails at you.
it's just working.
It's just working.
Did we
Anyway.
skip Nilo, by the way? I feel like we did.
Hmm?
No, we didn't.
Italy.
Nilo did.
Oh, yeah, Nilo
Um,
hasn't taken their turn yet.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
They
no, I
haven't?
haven't. No.
I thought you
No, I
did.
got full on
Nope.
skip
I-
because it was just like, okay, I'll hold my
Nilo,
turn.
Yeah.
crit the fuck out of their face.
Oh.
Send them to God.
No,
Grab
it's fine.
somebody.
I can go
What else
after,
are you
like,
doing, Bryn? I need some actions.
Oh, okay. All right. So my question is, if I were to debuff its movement speed, would it have trouble like turning around?
No. It has very many tentacles that you may have caught one, but it is flailing around the ground.
I'm gonna stab it again.
Okay. It's a
All right,
miss.
I miss, and one more for good measure.
-10 to this, so no.
Nope.
I hit.
Nope. He
No, you
minus
put it
10.
in.
I just didn't.
I
Yeah, rolled
actually
an
did.
18.
Put it in the map.
Yeah, I put in the
Oh,
map
yep, you're good.
and
13.
another 13 points of damage.
Okay.
If anyone goes down, I I do have healing things.
You do
Yeah.
have a bunch
Speaking
of
of going
justice, for sure.
down, Tia, how are you looking? Give me that
All of
will
my
save.
healing is going into myself. Yeah, he'll be making that will save.
Give me that will
Hold
save.
on. We let Nilo go. Oh,
Oh,
There you
now
go.
is when I roll a 20. Ah,
that's
great. I
great.
really needed that. We'll give a hero point to Nilo because I feel like they need it.
They've already used their hero point this combat.
Yeah, 20. Oh yeah.
At 20.
It's one per combat.
Yep, one per combat.
Yo,
Especially
that's
thanks
fucked
to
up.
your. It's because of your fucking fortune effects. Don't get me.
We'll get like one combat anyway.
Yo, that's fucked up. I
Yeah.
got pre due for this.
You're good. Go
Fuck,
continue.
invalidate. Anyway, I fucking I don't know. Catherine, take a hero point.
I get a hero point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I am going to. This guy's already used his reaction, so I'm going to pump a 5th level heal into myself.
You do
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It is understandable, because
Six-
God, I need this help.
Nice.
Don't,
Nice.
Zoda, don't you
Nice.
dare touch that button. Don't
Apply
you dare
healing to
touch the
Steve.
apply healing button.
There you go, buddy. You're here for 50.
Alright.
You're here for 69.
Dude,
Haha,
I
funny
did
number.
that, alright? Shut the hell up.
You need this.
And then
Nice.
I'm going to step
Uh-huh.
and punch.
You can't step into difficult terrain.
I have elf step.
I love
Elf
it.
step.
You have bitch step.
I
Elf
have
step.
elf step. And I'm
What
gonna
the-
slap him.
The hell's elf
Uh,
step?
You just literally stepped
Nope.
up a 5
It
foot
just
gap.
it just says you step 5 feet twice. So it is it is difficult
you get
terrain.
their difficult
which-
terrain.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, difficult terrain, I go over it.
His
But
tall, limber legs allowed him to
Does a
move across.
22 hit? I rolled a fucking 3.
Hey,
Welcome
man,
to the club.
you got
Bruh.
reused dice.
Damn, that's bad. Well,
I was able to use
that
my
is why I
dice.
have. I expend what my hammer's omen to
Yeah, that's
roll
what I
again.
thought. Don't question me about my freaking hero points when you have 5 rerolls. That's what I thought.
Listen, alright, I need to do
That's what I
damage
thought.
at some point. I need to do damage at some point. It's
Okay.
12 damage, Zerda. It's 12 damage.
She takes 12 damage.
Hey, how's the dragon looking?
About mid.
Way too good. Way
About
too
Little
good
mid.
for how
About mid.
bad he hit me.
He's a fucking dragon. What do you think?
Catherine and Nilo, which one do you want to go first?
Also, yeah.
You can go ahead, Neil. My
Nilo.
plan is to save Gaz, so
Okay.
These guys.
Well,
I'm planning to use my big attack next.
well, yeah. My plan is to get that off of you,
No.
so you can just focus on that.
Thank you.
flip the boy. I'm actually gonna go over,
Yes, you
and
do.
I'm going to attack with my fucking life.
Yep.
You have
Yeah,
one
you have
action.
one action.
And
One
weird,
hit.
which is one action.
Yep.
It's
2 attacks.
Look at that.
right,
Yep, that's a hit.
and then I try and use my feet, which is a hit.
It's a minus
Mm.
5, which does hit. Yes, it does.
Okay, so it's a hit.
Yep.
Gotta
Let's.
And then needs
1d6
that
please.
fortune.
Just
Yeah, you
so
see
you
that?
know, it's
Fortune
not bad.
save.
Wait, did you roll with your regular fist on the next one?
Yeah,
Let's
you're
see.
rolling your royal fist, not your wolf fist.
It'll miss one of these days, Neil. You got this. Just one of these days. You do that. Make me a fortitude. Also, make me the fortitude save, Nilo. You do as you try to shrug off the slowed one. You don't go to slowed 2, but due to the stagnation of time, you only stalled out the crystals before you were able to shake it off, so you were still slowed 1 due to the time.
That's fine. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I don't even know what the hell you just said.
In the
Yep.
time bubble.
The time
The
bubble.
time bubble is still affecting it, but
Yeah.
not the rest. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Am
time.
Like, you said it in such a roundabout way that I'm like, huh?
Yeah, your time effect stopped them from being immune to being petrified permanently.
Am I still dazzled, or was that
was
only
your
for
fault.
one round?
You're good now.
Okay.
No, that's just it's slowed. It's not every slowed.
It is.
Uh,
It is. It is what we're going with. They did not remove their slowed condition, so they are still slowed 1.
You can pop it up if you want to, real quick.
Okay. I am going to. I will use my reach spell
Mhm.
to cast banishment on
Okay.
on this motherfucker right there.
It resists the banishment. Except. Let me look at the line. Let me look at the line. You are facing. It is not facing you. It has a -1.
Wait, on
Does it
saving
work for
throws?
DCs?
Wait, on saving throws?
In this case, in this one
Whoa,
specific
whoa, whoa.
instance, yes.
What?
It's one that's been
He's
specific
just
instance.
he's just letting it happen.
Alright, just let it happen.
Oh no!
and we'll talk
Actually,
about-
no. Due to Teal's shock, you're right. It does not get affected by will save, so it is not banished.
Damn. Tragic.
Minus 2 searches.
It's gonna give it.
If only I
cool-
had one more action to give it a -2.
it's
Oh wait, I
gonna-
have a hero point. Can I give it? Wait, no, it rolled a 9. Never mind. I was like, oh, I'll give it disadvantage, and I was like, that. No.
It's not gonna. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
It
It
has
just
to
get
roll
it
bad.
better.
Teal. This
Oh.
thing seeing you is going to completely yeet away from you.
Sorry, guys.
Alright. I'm gonna
Try
use
me.
my reaction to slam out at it.
Go for it.
Oh wait, I don't have that.
I don't. Whoops, sorry, Frog.
I can't actually do that.
You were going after the big old
Carry a little
man.
bit.
So you're gonna see this thing crawling after you with reckless abandonment. That is gonna be
I'm not
you-
flat-footed, and also I have only a -1.
yes, due to the fact that you have
I'll hit by
your
8.
echolocation, it does not crit due to your echolocation,
That's still quite chunky boy.
and then it's gonna do it again. Don't worry about
I
it.
will.
Why am I fine?
I will say, Turtle, my gasp was only because I've talked to Zerda about this before, and he said no.
Right.
That was the
That's why I was
only
like, I was like, just shut the fuck up, let him do it. Let me get this. I'm
Teal.
aware.
You're going after the big dragon. It doesn't like that. Leg attack. I said, leg attack. It does not. No leg attack.
Finally, something doesn't hit me.
And at the top of the round, as she seems to be writhing, you hear almost like a blood-curdled just roar as the entire area begins to shake. The pillars. Yeah, I know. I'm doing it. Let me describe my
Did it
action
start its
first.
turn?
Yeah, let me get my other action first, and you'll see what's happening.
Oh boy.
As this thing begins to writhe and everything, you hear this blood, this curdling scream of just this intensity. You see the columns around you begin to smash. You see the crystal below everyone's feet begin to crack. I need everyone to give me a reflex saving throw.
Oh my god,
Everyone?
something I'm good at.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
Damn it! Please.
We are.
Please.
Oh,
Fuck.
It's
I'm rolling
bad.
good. I'm rolling good on my saves. Oh,
You
nice.
take the
Wait,
26. Um,
God, he took the...
How does books work? I keep asking this and no one answers me.
What do you
How does
mean?
What?
work?
he's
No,
talking
it's
about
the thing. That is, I can give it to you. Give me a minute. If I can find the
everyone who
hold up.
rolled
Hey.
below
So-
a 30.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not this. Ignore that.
Hey. Also, I believe if you hover over them, it
You can
should.
re-roll.
It doesn't.
Books
Oh.
works on skill checks, so you can re-roll a skill check.
No,
This is not a spell
keys.
check.
Keys is reflex. This is reflex.
He Saber was
Damn
talking
it.
about books there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep.
Keys is reflex.
Tragic.
I don't have keys.
I need everyone except I need everyone to take full damage except Gaz, Bryn, and Bryn.
Do we take half or no damage?
You take half damage. As everyone except
I
Gaz
don't
and
take full
Bryn,
damage.
except everyone except Bryn and Gaz, make yourself prone as all of you begin to plunge. As the crystals everyone is standing on completely breaks and shatters. And you are now finding yourself in a pit of crystalline spikes. All of the
Oh,
effects above as everything all seems to leave the area above as you all find yourself 50 feet down into a pit of crystalline spikes.
How much damage did I take?
Wow.
You would only take half of 13.
Oh, 6.
Guys, I'm hurt.
Finally.
Welcome to the club.
Well done.
Are you at more than half HP?
I
Take more
mean,
damage.
I got more than half HP. The fuck?
And you guys see as this
That'll
thing
fall.
begins to fall, it will also make its. As it begins to. It will attempt to right itself in air.
Alright,
Make me that will saving throw.
it's trying to basically get back up.
No, it is not. It is everyone fell. It's righting itself up as it's falling. Essentially,
but
like
it's still
the entire thing
fully
begins to collapse, and it lands on its feet whenever everything collapses. You are
Yeah,
also prone. Everyone else is prone except
not that I'm
Bryn
bothered, but
and Bryn and Gaz.
we're doing
That's
this
really
while
hard
midair.
on the
I'm
knees.
gonna go ahead and try to hit it with standstill while I'm midair.
That I will give you. I will be at a very big penalty, but I will give you that chance.
Alright. Sit the fuck down.
Credit.
Please.
Hey.
Nope. That's fine. Happens.
So it does have that. Like I said, it will end up essentially righting itself in air. And let's see here.
As an action, right?
Yeah.
No, it's falling. It was part of its reflex save. But Gold did,
sure.
the Throg did get to
Yeah.
hit it though. It's essentially the nat
Fucking
20. I was looking to see what it would do, and a nat 20 on the reflex saving throw falling.
Gotcha.
Then it is going to.
So- You know, I didn't really want to do this, but I think I have to.
Let's just see here. You're gonna see this thing. Ooh, y'all are actually really spread out in an appropriate level.
I don't know how the crystal terrain
He has
affects any
chain
of us
lightning
too.
on it. Of course he does.
Oh, no.
No, it's not
Maybe that's
chain
chain-
lightning.
You think Zerda's gonna bring a monster that doesn't have chain lightning?
No, Gaz.
Why me?
No, not you yet.
You can
I'm
try.
gonna
I'm
give it. I'm gonna give it a chance to see if it. Just check
Just hit
something.
my ass with it.
I
whatever the
will be
fuck it
asking
is.
you to make that will saving throw though for stagnate time.
This was for the. So it is what slowed one.
It's slowed one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then it can only
Okay.
do. It can only do a 2-action
It only
spell
has 2
essentially.
actions.
Yeah. In order to do that, I need. What's a 15-foot cone look like for this thing? Let's put a 15-foot cone. Ooh, that is a baby cone. That is a real baby cone.
Yeah, it's 15
it's
feet.
15 feet. Zerda, you're not getting a 40-foot cone.
No, what a
You're getting
big
15
cone.
feet. It's
What
meant
a
for
big
people who are
cone.
grouped up, not the entire party.
You see this thing is going to turn at you, and it is going to
Hi,
place
Bryn.
the
Going to slide chain lightning onto the sheet.
No, it's not. It's not chain lightning. It
I'm waiting for him to
is
do it.
Vetrifying Blast. I need a reflex save
Yeah.
from Tyr and Bryn.
All right.
That's pretty.
I could make a funny reflex
Does
save.
it, does it hit its own creature?
Yes, it does.
Oh
Let's see.
no!
This is Bulwark. Actually, wait. I can just do it from
Nope,
here.
it's not a damaging. No, it is a damaging
It
effect,
is a
but it's,
damaging effect. What are you talking
is.
about?
yeah, okay, I'll roll
And
damage.
then
Nice.
it does make me slowed, so
Oh,
double
Uh,
failure.
Fail. You're
I
going to
am
be.
going to expend my keys to
Uh-huh.
reroll that with a +4.
Okay.
Pockets, do you have a hero point? Have you already used yours? You already used yours.
I used
Here.
mine. I used mine.
If you not won this, it will count as a critical failure, most likely.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. It was a crit fail.
Yeah. Go ahead, Tyr.
+4.
Come on, Tyr.
Let me
You got
actually
this, just
look and
reroll.
make sure what this actually is. Make sure I'm getting my bonuses right.
I'm gonna give you slow until you say otherwise. I
Yep,
need
I am.
62 damage to you, Bryn.
Then what's
It
the
is-
failure effect?
62 damage.
You're slowed 2.
There we go.
Thank you for that.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
No.
I rolled with a 23
You
and
wanted
it
it?
did crit failed.
You are going to
I
be.
really not won it. I really not won it.
You are going to
did.
be critically failed. You are slowed 2. If you reach
Uh.
slowed 3, you will be crystalline.
Zerda, it doesn't say it does double damage on a crit failure. It says as
Usually-
failure when the target is
it
Just
initially.
normal
It
damage,
doesn't take.
yeah.
You don't take double damage, Tyr. You
I
just
don't
take
take double
31.
damage.
Nope, but you were fucking. But both of you were
But it's
fucking
bad.
crystals.
It's bad. I fucking
Hollow.
Nah.
Alright, well I'm taking my hit points back then.
Yep, you can only take 31. Let's just see the weak, and also you are weak to your weakness times 2 to bludgeoning. So you have a weakness 6 to bludgeoning. Not that that really matters too much, but that's
And
gonna be the
Sonic.
go. And Sonic.
Yikes.
That's what you get for slowing my dragon.
Jesus Christ.
listen. All right,
The nap.
this dragon dealt 100 damage to me. I don't want to hear a peep from you, Zerda.
It's a
Oh,
boss fight.
how people
It's a-
You're
pre-buffing
fine.
Zerda.
You're fine. Shut up.
It's gonna go over here
Sorry.
and do a little
You're saying-
Nilo. It's gonna do a little
Nilo.
funky
What
little it's recharged its chromatic ray. You see a brilliant light shining behind you as you have fallen down.
Don't move behind
Would
me.
you
Leo,
look?
don't you have
Zerda.
Wow.
Zerda.
Have these things not crit yet?
They have crit. Zerda has rolled 6 crits. At least 6 crits this round. This is-
That's
Nilo.
100 damage.
we rolled multiple nat ones. It's
Count of
cursed.
100.
Nilo, that's 100 damage.
Oh my fucking
That's
god.
not.
Oh, no, it's
Um,
Yeah, it's 100. Jesus.
I was gonna say, is it
Lord.
100? Yes or no? Yeah.
it's
All
100.
right, somebody's got to survive.
Yep.
Just a funky little and it don't worry, it won't recharge until let me double check.
That's round.
It's gonna be
So it is
next
100,
round.
right? Right.
Yeah, I take 100.
Okay.
Minute.
Next round.
Just fucking pop.
You know it's gonna be next round. You know it's like a D4. And
It
you're
is a
rolling
D4.
ones.
I
Oh,
guess that's your
it
go.
was
Okay.
D4.
Pray I can actually hit it with my special move. Okay. Need to do recall knowledge check
Please,
first.
fucking take
Please,
this.
dude, it's
That's
bad.
that's a C.
It is
That's
just not. It's a 32 to succeed. You rolled a 7.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my special ability. If it misses, I'm gonna cry. Move the blades behind it. Yeah, it's gonna summon. It's gonna combine all the blades to one giant fuck off sword. Pray. Fucking
That
pray.
it does hit.
Does it get the? I put it behind it, so does the +2 turn into a crit?
No, it does not.
+1.
It still wouldn't matter. It does not.
That's
Its AC has to be lowered by
58.
so much.
hell's no.
And the blades explode.
You do,
As-
and you see multiple. You see this thing is definitely weakened very heavily from that. This thing is you explode its entire wings on its back as the blades begin to rip off, and you see mechanical things begin to tear off from its back.
Yep.
This thing is on its last bit of life.
I was so hoping for the crit. Ah, the blades are gone, by the way.
Yep, the blades are gone. And where is this funky crystal strider?
I'm gonna turn and
One's right
face
here.
that.
One's right
I'm gonna try and
here.
face this
One's
guy.
right here.
You
Next.
want to face it?
Yeah. The next one is this one.
Which
Oh,
one?
it's
This one? Okay. You see this thing turn to you, and with its toothy maw, it is going to bite at you. And it's going to do it again with a crit.
Oh.
God. That
Yeah.
is another nat 20. That's
Uh,
what, 8?
I go
17?
immediately to dying.
You die. You go to dying.
Dying
Oh
2.
my
No, you're good.
God.
You could just go to dying 1. I do them back to back. You're good.
Sweet mother.
No, it's fine. I have an item.
You're
I have an
good.
item anyway. I
There
have
you
an
go.
item anyway to use.
You see this thing slowly getting close to you too.
It bit my coin.
I will say before Vogue you go, Catherine, you hear some funky voices in your head. You just hear
Yeah,
some like
yeah,
you just hear
that's
some
what I was
voices.
worried about.
It just says,
Good stuff.
ah, this one looks interesting. I think I'll take it.
Yeah. All right, I'll get in range.
Vogue,
I'll
it is your
rub your
go.
eyes.
This thing is very damaged.
I'm just trying to think right here. So do I get the +1 stealth from over here, or is it
Yes,
just
yeah, it might. Yes, you do. From right there, you do.
Okay. So, I am just trying to think here. There's no point in getting into his blind spot because it's already the tail's already damaged. So
I would say
Is
you
that
would know
plus-
they can still do its tail attack, but it is going to be at a massive minus penalty.
I'm just doing one thought here. I really do want to hit it in the straight in the face, just so I can possibly get like parts from it. But I don't really care because I'm a monk, so I'm gonna go ahead and you know what? Fuck it. How many times do you want me to hit this damn thing, you guys?
As many times as you can.
Alright, so I could either bet it all on one single hit, or unleash like five hits right now.
Do the
I
5
say
hits.
do
Do the
multiple
5
hits.
hits?
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
You
We're gonna go
know
ahead.
this thing. You know it's gonna miss this thing.
It's possible.
But
We're gonna do
with
flurry
our
of
luck, you
blows.
know it's gonna miss.
Map applies to flurry of blows, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Every single hit.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do flurry of blows first.
Okay, 1 hit. Miss. Oh,
This
nope,
is
hit.
just- That's a hit. Alright,
Yeah.
so they combine.
Yep.
1, 2, and then we're gonna do a really cool spell here. As you see, the wind just kind of rise up around Varg as I go ahead and use unfolding wind buffet.
Mhm.
Basically, I'm just gonna make 3 unarmed strikes against this, and if at least one is successful hit, it has to make a fortitude save.
Yep. Just to get that out of the way.
Yeah, 1, 2, Yeah, that's rough.
Okay.
Okay.
It is. You have hit it. It is. It is looking in its most weakened state. Bryn, you see a very unconscious Gaz
Oh, yeah.
back behind you. You see the poor kobold, very,
Mm.
very distraught behind you.
Very unlikely, but one more fortitude save against stunning strike.
I think I'm slowed too, actually.
Yes, you
Is
all
that
slow
correct?
too. You all slow too.
Yeah, he put slow
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Oh
okay,
no,
I
it put
think-
slow 3 to mean slow 1d.
Yeah, he
So
put
the
slowed one
way,
on me.
yeah, let me double check the way the spell works. Let me see if it's at the start or at the end of the turn.
Okay.
It should be end. Let's see. On a failed
Where's-
save, let's see, at the end of its turn.
Yep. I can do exactly
all the
one
shit
thing
rolls
on my
on me.
turn, and it's probably
No,
going to kill
right.
me.
Puncture that, please.
Right.
I'm probably going to take 3 op attacks from doing this.
That was
Nice.
my whole entire turn,
Yep,
by the way.
it is Bryn's go. They have one action.
Okay.
That's-
I have an entire action. I can't do jack shit for you right now, guys. I really don't think I can do anything.
Don't worry,
You
you
can-
guys. Is
I can't do either.
You could try
Yes.
making the best athletics throw of your life to throw
Won't-
a.
Oh,
You can make, because you do have quick bomber. I can let you attempt to throw a funky elixir of death at them. It's a good
Hits
thing.
them on the
though.
head, deals 1 damage.
I only have elixirs of life.
Yeah, so he can't.
I assume you said you had both, so I would give
No,
you both.
no, I didn't. I
Okay,
actually
you did
didn't
not.
say that. I said that for the clerics back home.
Yeah,
When we wheel them into the infirmary,
it's
that was
fine.
just some.
Yeah. So what you doing? You got one action.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stab.
Step by step. Maybe you've been really lucky. You also have really high hit to hit modifiers, but doesn't matter.
No,
You put a stab. You feel your whole body begin to do it. Give me that fortitude save.
Sure.
You are
37.
slowed 1.
Yay.
Tier, you have. I will say you have one action
I'm slow 2. I should have 2
because you
actions.
have one action on each of these guys. Because this one is slowed 2, so you only have 1 and 1. You can't combine them. You have 1 and 1.
Okay, we're gonna have to clarify how these work.
It's
like
summoner logic.
we are going to have to clarify
will.
hard how these work.
Yeah,
How this works, because you're throwing different things at me.
yeah. We will look at it
Um,
after.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna raise shield with him,
Okay.
and yeah.
I do remember summoner logic.
No. Let's see. Are these gonna hurt me when I walk across them?
No. They're just kind of difficult terrain. Imagine just kind of difficult terrain.
Okay. Well, I do have a good chance of just not being able to do anything. No, I'm sorry, guys. I have
If-
to.
All right.
I
Lost
pump
and
a,
altered actions. If you are both subject to an effect such as slowed, stunned, or quickened,
Yeah,
only
they-
apply the more severe one.
Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
effectively your 4 actions go down to 2 actions. It's the same thing with some.
I-
I've played
yeah.
Summoner. You do lose
Yeah.
2 actions.
Yeah,
I
I
would
played
lose
summoner
two
as well.
actions, but yeah.
The fun class.
Because
I go-
technically, you can't use your 3-action ability that's act together, as far as I know. But
Mm-hmm.
You're
Well,
Well, we also
Yeah,
act together
we also
is a
talked
is
to
a
the-
free
yeah.
action.
yeah, I
actually.
gotta. Oh, is it? Okay.
Act together is just you take an action and then your partner
You take
takes
an
an
action,
action right
someone else
after.
takes an action.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I say. You don't think you can put them both.
But
in the
yeah, you can
same-
shunt actions onto either one.
Yeah.
So like, if it's slowed, I could have this person take 2 actions, and you don't act together. Like that's how it works.
I will give you that for now. Then I will give you that for
think
now.
so.
Act
I
in.
think so. I don't
We
know.
will
doesn't-
talk
it
about
doesn't-
it after. We will
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
that,
We will
but
talk about it after. Yes, you have
After.
2 actions. What would you like to do with your 2 actions?
I'm just gonna do the 1 action heal for myself, and
I can give you the 2-action heal.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
You heal 19 as you feel life begin to
Yeah.
swirly back into your body. Nilo, it is your go. You have 8 HP. How are you feeling?
Oh my god.
I only have 2 actions, right?
You have 2 actions.
Neil, send
Actually,
this
do I have
motherfucker
to
prone.
roll for
Chris,
anything?
Crystalline is at the end.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to make that saving
I
throw
thought
as
they
well.
I thought they passed it
Yep.
last turn. And they
They
wanted it
did,
this
but
one.
because of the stagnate time, it didn't work because they still ended up with slowed 1 at the end of their turn. It's a
Okay,
fun
That's-
rolling.
I still
Yeah,
going.
It's a
that's
fun
weird,
reroll.
but
The 31.
going.
You then we'll check for that. The fortitude, it's a reflex.
It's a fortitude
Oh,
save.
it's up to that. Then it'd be 32.
Yeah.
I'm healing myself. That's
You
both
go.
of my actions.
You go to slowed 3.
Still fail.
I
Alright.
think.
If you're still raising crystallines,
Then I
Nope,
guess I
it
crystallize
is-
fully, right?
You don't actually know. That's only on his special. This one doesn't actually crystallize you fully. It just makes you slow 3, and then you keep making fortitude saves until you don't become slow 3. It doesn't actually crystallize you permanently.
Also,
Okay.
it's fortitude, right?
Oh yeah, it was
DC at
the
32?
jaw
Yep.
strike that does the.
Yeah. Nilo, that is a
Oh.
critical failure.
Constantly.
You have
Oh.
your
Good thing I
little
healed.
things. Is any of them for con or fortitude? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Yeah, I do have. I
Uh,
actually do have one for.
It would be shields, by the
actually,
way, if you
yeah.
have any.
I do
Yeah.
not.
I want to use my
Do not.
I
con
got
one. Yeah.
2 books, a crown,
Reroll
and
that.
stars. That's it.
Okay, let's just see. On a field save with slow conditioned,
Okay.
you
Nice.
succeed. On a successful save, to reduce the slowed condition by 1, a creature that is unable to act, slowed condition from petrified. Nilo, due to that critical failure, you are now petrified permanently.
Oh my
hooray!
guys, good job protecting your king.
I don't think we physically couldn't do anything.
We can't do
It's
it.
a
We
failed
couldn't do
saving
a
to a crit
damn
fail.
thing.
We literally couldn't do anything to
Only
stop
if
it.
you would have
No, it's
aided
just-
them. Only if someone would have used.
Zerda, we can't
How?
aid with
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Zerda, we
The
can't
aid
aid
What
with
would you
action.
want us to do? You
Zerda, the
can't
aid
you
action
can't
no.
pin this
doesn't
on us.
work like that.
No, you're good. So, Catherine,
Mm-hmm.
you suddenly find yourself as if you were no longer on the battlefield. Whoop,
I'm no
please, no.
longer in control. Have fun, guys.
that's funky.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. You find yourself floating almost in a void of some sort. You don't know really where you are, but you have a slow, almost recognition that you've been here almost before, but you almost just kind of close your eyes and you remember that, yes, you have been here before, and you know it will pass. But
Yeah,
you
she just
also,
kind of sits crisscross applesauce, just kind of floating in the void.
and that's what you see. What everyone else sees, as you see this dragon flashing and writhing before you all, it is damaged. It is broken. It is going to. It is just on its last limb. You see suddenly a magical circle appear underneath Catherine, as their body, even though you are perfectly fine, you all hear almost a scream of almost like a child's scream of just pain, as anyone looking would be able to see. A lot of the tattoos around Catherine begin to glow almost in various colors, vibrant red, yellow, black, blue, and their whole body almost shimmers in this radiant glory. And in that moment, the same thing begins to happen around the dragon as it begins to writhe. Its tail is smacking people away. It is trying to get whatever this is, and you see a blinding light happen all around this circle. It is as if a giant beam of light shoots up to the ceiling on all around the circle and then slowly close in like a net, slowly dragging this dragon until it is vanished inside the magical circle, as if a portal has opened up and has sucked it inside. and you see Catherine just holding that same magic begin to phase out and phase back in before quickly fainting on the spot, along with the circle and the dragon. And with that, the crystalline structures without a master quickly go limp as their whole bodies seem to fall flat on the ground. The dragon
All
is
right, did we
gone,
win?
only its tail remains, and Catherine is passed out. Gaz, you are dying. I need a death saving throw from you.
Yep.
I am not trained in medicine,
Nope.
I'll be honest.
Well, try
you-
because otherwise I'm gonna die.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and check if there's any oils on you.
I'd like to remind, yes, it's you are slowed 3. Before, I'd like to remind you, Bryn, you are slowed 3. Tyr,
I'm
you are
slowed
only
3?
slowed 1.
Slowed 1.
Oh no, you're slowed 2,
I'm
yeah.
at enough.
You
I
both,
thought-
yeah, you both try to make your way. Guys, I need another death saving throw as everyone,
No,
as all this is going out.
I can pump a second level harm into him.
Yep,
Alright,
you
no
do
problem.
that.
That's,
As
before
Gaz,
we-
you find yourself ever so close to death once again. Dying 3, you find yourself beginning to slip. And then suddenly you come to.
Okay.
Catherine, you are unconscious completely for at least a good while as you sit crisscross, waiting for your body to regain its enough power to form again.
Got you.
You're sick, Christos, are you?
They are
I'm
currently
no.
just
My
flat.
no, yeah. My body is literally like a crumpled pile on the ground, and there is like steam coming off of it, and it's like hot to the touch even. Just being around her, and then like as you like get close, there's almost like you know like a static shock kind of a situation. It's like that, but with like arcane magic, pretty
Yeah.
much.
So Gaz is going to get up, and where's the dragon? It's like he's groggily, he's hurt immensely. As you look around, that you see is that there's no dragon.
As you can see, that's what's surrounding Catherine at the moment.
Yeah,
Varg
and
is
then-
gonna try to pick up Catherine here, even though there's
You
like,
do. They are very, even though they are hot to the touch, you would be able to lift them up, and just due to your strength alone, you'd be able to carry them with almost the most utmost care and caution, as you would give a soldier in battle.
And then Gaz is gonna notice that Nilo is fucking petrified.
Here, give her one of these.
Like fucking
over
chumers.
here.
You kind of try pouring the liquid, and their mouth is completely turned to crystal. Their body is turned to crystal. There is no hole
that
to
was
pour.
for that
Mm.
was for Catherine.
Oh yeah, they're gonna need it. Yeah, they heal. They don't come
Mhm.
to, but they heal.
So is Nilo in a block
Oh,
of
your
crystal,
Majesty, you're
just-
looking a little under the weather there.
or is made of crystal? Hold on. Fuck, where's the item? I haven't used this yet. I'm gonna use this to recall all I know about these crystals.
Okay.
I'm gonna count this as scroll that because these are off the creature. And I roll and take the higher.
Okay. You would
35.
know the only thing that could restore Nilo at this point would be a stone to flesh spell, as they have completely turned to crystal. They are unable to speak, unable to think. They are even unable to connect with you. Nilo yourself, it is essentially like you have gone into a sleep, but with a zero dreams. It is like you were staring at the battle, and that is going to be the last thing you see, as you were just stuck in crystalline stone.
Yeah, so
Gaz-
the last thing he remembers is literally just, yes, healing. I can't see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Gaz has a sigh of relief knowing that Nilo can be saved and that the spell is right above us. So we just have to go buy it.
We
Okay.
might actually have a spellcaster here, but they're currently unconscious.
Yeah. He has this like rapidly flipping through his notes. Okay, like going down. Okay. Okay. We just need a stone to flesh spell, and Hilo will be fine. Someone explain. Is there like scorch marks or anything on the ground from the teleportation circle?
You would see the entire area, what would be like this crystally area underneath it, is completely molded and just almost like the smoothest surface you have ever seen. It is turned
Okay.
into basically almost like almost the sand itself has almost turned to glass as the heat of the magic turned all the sand around here into glass.
Okay. Oh, he points. What the hell happened here? And where's the dragon at?
Well, there was a bright flash, and there were lots of colors, and there was obvious magic involved, and the dragon's gone now.
I mean, look. Do I sense either like the arcane magic coming because of being able to sense magic
Give me
coming
a
from
yeah.
Catherine?
Go Tyr and Gaz. Go give me an Arcana check, and I will
Can I
let you do a religion check for this too.
can I argue esoteric lore?
This is an arcane check. Esoteric lore is not for sensing magic.
Yeah, I'll do
Don't even start laughing. My rolls have been so shit today.
all of our. This has been a
Here,
terrible
let me
day.
see if I can
for
find out
rolls.
more with my
Yeah.
lore check.
Yeah. Tyr, I will say with that lore, I was sorry with that religion check. I want you to also give me an Arcana check on top of that.
Arcana check.
I know it's
alright.
low, but I do need to give me the Arcana check.
Can I
I'm
roll
untrained
religion?
in Arcana.
My religion's higher.
This is not a religious thing.
I know. Roll
So
religion.
Tyr, with the little bit of magic you do know, you would notice that Catherine's magic is no longer with her at the moment. There is no magical sensation coming from Catherine